In 1 second making coffee. Hey, Simrock, KTLC, zero. Alright, I'm here now. Okay, for anyone who doesn't have the context, I told some people during the DSP stream that I just have coffee in a pot that's warm all day and I just take it from there. That's why I'm so fast to get coffee. Also, my mic is not facing me at all. And I was officially lambasted and and I was criticized very heavily. Better refresh coffee? I told you I'm using the machine I have. That's why it takes me like 5 minutes. Hey, Blue Jays. So basically, if I go out and get coffee, then I'll probably be like 5 minutes. The good news is, though, this is way more caffeinated, though, I think, because I can't have as much of it during the day as I would with just like the pot, so I think it's because it's obviously espresso, so. I didn't actually check for updates before I started. Oh, hey, Masterwork Construction. That was a bug? I do that all the time. I repair while I'm in the vehicle. So, whoops. Okay, my cheat got removed. I thought that wasn't a bug. Wait, no DSP? Oh yeah, we're, what's it called? I'm gonna keep doing DSP, but I'm gonna do it like once a week or something. I'm just gonna bring it down. I want to go back to SE.
You cheated.
Ray calculator. Fix so the spaceship console would show infinite power. Oh yeah, that's right. We raided Rhaegar yesterday. He was doing he was like fixing a lot of stuff and a lot of different mods. I was actually watching him do most of this. This is awesome. Whoops. Okay, I don't know what changed on tungsten. I pressed the wrong button. It was tungsten and something else. What changed on tungsten? Added localization for next, all GUI mod are now hidden while train server is active. Wait. Oh, that wouldn't be what crashed it, is it? Huh. Or wait. I didn't press... No, never mind. I didn't press tungsten. Use a little spawn less often on resources. SE or update and core fragments subgroup. Ooh. SEK2, matter deconversion requires stabilizer now. Double furnace. Okay. Train saver, I'm not sure what this is, but it's yeah. I can't use train saver, I've learned. I don't remember what the last mod was, but whatever. We can go just restart it. I wonder if it was about DSP or factorio. Yeah, no. I don't know. Oh right, the FFF. Yeah, we could do FFF. Uncheated by Rigard. I've actually seen a bit of the FFF, so it's not like that much that I recommend going through it, but I don't recommend necessarily. Well, I don't know. Never mind. We'll skim through it because it is a little bit. It's a little bit more along the lines of just more technical. Let's go with that. If it's technical, then I don't have as much to say about it, but we'll skim through. So they're talking about noise expressions for map generation kind of thing. So I'm not gonna read every single word because it's like a little bit too. The only reaction is a part about the last screenshot. Well, I'll skip through it because I did roughly read through it. So they're talking about the calculation distance from origin, and like how they kind of get to the maths on the stuff and probabilities. That's what I mean. It's good to read if you want to get into this because I feel like a lot of it's well, first off, my trigonometry isn't that good, but second off, it's like yeah, it's still a good thing to read out about, but it's still like yeah. So they kind of show off the core expressions, some things you can do. You basically make crop circles in the water. So let's see. Where else? Each spot is a separate noise. It's basic. So not much too new here. It's about like how the noise generation is just being though in Factorio 2.0, the maps aren't really going to be compatible with 1.0. Doesn't matter though. So not a big deal. Pulling all together, you got mountains, dimensions of noise tools. So I'm kind of skimming through it to see if there's anything like major, but I remember I was reading about it's like I said, it's more technical in nature, so I wasn't gonna really cover this too much. And nothing wrong with it being technical, but it's more of a thing that you read yourself and go like, oh, that's kind of neat. There's no gameplay implications here, really. So the only reaction. So black to whites, reds to greens, resets tiles. See, I've never had to do noise generation. The most I've ever done, like personally, is I've done like seeding things. I mean, it's just the field I work in. I don't ever need to work with trigonometry or anything, so it's still super impressive. So map generation C++. So the problem with that being in C++ is everyone does everything in Lua in Factorio, so obviously that's a concern, but they talk about the prototype stage of noise expressions. So I think they now bring it to, yeah, Lua table tree, AST, there you go. Problem with the Lua format, so yeah, this gets more into Lua being very interesting. Tokenizer, noise expression parser. So base game initialize. So the results are, so they did a whole bunch of stuff to the noise generation. What took 18.35 milliseconds per chunk now takes 2.83. That's the biggest thing out of all this stuff. So because they incorporated some C++, it's not like a compile time thing. It's like, yeah. So that's huge actually. So when you're doing like chunk generation on like SE, for example, you know how you're like scanning a planet and that takes a really long time and they have to limit it? Yeah, now you get about like what, like I don't know, like more, like about 10 times more or something, or about 8 times more chunks out of it. So that's pretty good. Yeah. It's 9 times faster re-rolling. So I'm sure this was never a problem for like the vanilla game, but like basically a lot of the mods and stuff do a lot more than they used to do. So, but they're 100% not compatible, most likely. We didn't expect them to be compatible, I think. But yeah. Because if the noise engine is rewritten, then it's going to do something different every time. Most likely. They didn't explicitly say this, but whatever. Finish your 1.1 games before you go to 2.0. We have to finish pies. All right, you made to end Mary Cogmus. So, good old Cogmus. They got a tree in the rocket silo. So this is the last screenshot. This is one you were talking about. Well, first off, obviously there's a snow biome here. So they have a bunch of graphics and stuff for the snow. This isn't just I don't think this is just Photoshop or AI art or something. Yeah, it's snow. You didn't notice that. Thomas Scudder. So I don't think they just put snow on top of it. They actually have like actual art for all that. Like it looks like to me, because it's the reason you can kind of tell is because the graphics look a little similar for all the things for it. But that's kind of neat. So what was the specific thing here? It wasn't just the snow. It said rock, was it? I mean, this is pretty cool. I do like this. It's custom art. Some of the sprites are hand drawn. Why Randall? Yeah. I mean, I'm sure the tree isn't part of it, but maybe it is. Maybe they'll have a thing on Christmas that the rocket silo launches a Christmas tree rather than a rocket. You know, that they should have that. We need a tree mod. No. Games used to do that. They used to have something where if you play on the 25th of December, it changes things. And you can just set your internal OS clock to it. Like Roller Coaster Tycoon does things like that, if I recall. It's a mod. Oh. But so it's pretty cool. It's pretty neat. I don't think there's anything in here I can really see that's like superly overly different. Who has oil rigs right next to the rocket? Clearly, we need to do this. A lot of games have it, or had at least. I don't know any recently that have it. Click the left edge below the green ASM. You're saying that there's something in here that's like a... What do you mean? There's nothing in there. Yeah, it goes right to here. There's nothing in there. In the shot? Yeah, but you see, I'm cheating right now. I can see... I can see things that are here. What? Not in the HTML? The left edge above and below the green ASM3. I mean, there's a couple of them here. There's 1, 2, 3. So which one? There's nothing here. I don't think there's a link here at all. The left edge of the screenshot. Huh? Oh, check the left edge. Sorry, I thought you said click. I don't know why I said that. Not link, it's a new machine. Oh, this one here. Is that a new machine? Sorry, I don't know where I got link from. Ignore me. So for some reason, I automatically went to, oh, he's talking about an Easter egg, like in the HTML where you click something and it shows you something else. Then I immediately went to inspect tools. So that thing, you're talking about this? Christmas rockets when? Right now. Whatever, I'm an idiot. I can't tell you. Where is it at? Oh, hey, reach me. How you doing, man? We're looking at the FFF right now. Thanks for the raid, man. I'm just getting started here. Whoops. It's preferring to use emotes rather than your name. Here you go, shout out. Hey. How's it going, man? I'm looking at for something. 1 second. I was thinking, was it maybe the one of the miners here? No, I guess it's not that then. If that's the entity you're talking about, well, that might be it. Because that's one with fluid on it. Yeah, I guess it's not that, is it? Mini raid, going good, doing C-Block. Hey, nice to hear. I've not ever finished C block, but it's good to hear it's going good. Maybe the bottom left, the top right one. Oh, you mean this one too? We're just looking at the interesting graphics they have in the. Apparently, there's some new buildings. So this one might be. I mean, this guy right here. What is this building? What's this guy? Well, I can't use my thing. It's right here, actually. It goes into the rocket, whatever it is. So there's a somewhere going into the rocket. It's right there. That's a new smelter, is it? Oh yeah, that would okay. So that you're right. That is the new smelter. Yeah, so that doesn't have the same corner graphic on it. Oh yeah, you'd be right. Yeah, it's definitely not what this building is either. I was thinking at least one of these was like the miner graphic, but I don't think so. Yeah, you might be right. Huh. Merry Colligmas indeed. Yeah, I don't know what those are for because you can't tell. Well, we know an assembler is putting something into the building. It's if I had to guess, I would guess. Well, I would say new chem plant, but they're using a chem plant over here, so you got me. Yeah, huh. What would that be? So that one's a roboport right here. And these are kind of too insignificantly on the side to just tell what they are. Well, I assume a new chem plant? Well, because they have a new, like, foundry in some other buildings, so. And since it's hooked up to an assembler, I assumed it doesn't have the same task as an assembler. So I assumed it was an entity type that's either like a furnace wouldn't make sense, I think, because we already did Vulcanus. They have like sort of new furnace mechanics for that, so. And they're actually using it right there, like someone said, so. I thought it was new core drill, new chem plant. Yeah, there's like two buildings there. I'm gonna lean towards one of them is probably a chem plant, but I'm not sure. But it's probably something to do with the cold planet. But yeah, we'll see. Okay. Could be an entirely new building, a part of some new snow ice granite style process. Potentially. Most of what they've shown though is like a general improvement. So big update came out. Big update. This is gonna be the big one. So they did some. So I talked about this a little bit during DSP, but not everyone was watching DSP, so I'll kind of go through this again. So they did some performance optimizations. They added a watermark. So now there's gonna be like a little thing at the bottom top. I actually told you your science multiplier. I realized. So it does science multiplier and some other stuff, which is pretty good. I like how it's and feedback, because people are probably going in there and going like, man, core mining sucks. You see, that was me. I was going, core mining sucks. No. Core mining's actually fine. I think it's fine. but likely that's to basically so people are posting screenshots or complaining in videos or streams or something like yours truly. So that makes it really obvious what settings you're playing on, I think. So that's why it's actually not a bad idea. To be honest, they get context in that, I guess. So, but I would never report that anything related to times 10 on because that's my fault, right? I would not complain about that at all. So that's on me for doing that. Anyways, vehicle equipment grids. The following types will no longer add spaceship integrity stress, movement bonus equipment, belt immunity, and night vision. So for anyone who doesn't know, Redrive tried to submit a patch that excluded certain types of equipment because of the train ship issue I was having. So now the thing that I was having before, which I was originally removing the code, it's actually workable now. The only thing that counts now for ship integrity is now the reactors that I put into there. I'm willing to deal with that. I'm okay. I can make that work. I could not make it work before when it was like the movement bonus, but this is fine. I'm good with this. It's not like 100% ideal, but well, you know what? It's like literally 80% less than it was earlier. So I'm like, yeah, I'm good with that. It should have made it work before. I know it wouldn't have. Like they were literally doubling the cargo stress. I'll show what I mean by this in a minute. For anyone who hasn't seen it, I'll show that one off. So the cargo rocket's launch pad in the bar now shows excess fuel, which is fine. And this is not supported when running SE in a non-free play scenario. Okay. There's also a nice bug fix from something that I reported. Oh, it's incompatibility. So yeah, these are pretty good. She equals design spaceship while they launch land will now raise a script raise teleport event for use by other mods. Fix generic core fragment pulverizing not be. Oh, so this one. Okay, so this one is good for. I remember Rhaegar had some issues with. What was it? Train groups, right? Train groups were not compatible with space exploration. I think they are now, and you have to like script around it. But I remember this being a problem for him. I remember him talking about that because I said like, oh god, the train groups don't work on ships, and I think they added compatibility for it now, which is really nice. I'm literally this is like the train ship patch. I'm telling you that right now. This is amazing. I love this. Fixed generic core fragment pulverizing not be able to do more four fluids as a product. This is the one I reported because in SEK2BZ you're supposed to get 5 fluids out of core fragments and you don't right now. So now I get that extra fluid, which means I have to go to my planet. I got to change the layout. But I reported this one because this one was This one I was like, oh, that's not supposed to be that way. That's what I thought about that one. Because I was like, I should actually get all, you know, I paid for 5 fluids, I should get 5 fluids kind of thing. But it was because the pulverizer was like, there's an older version of it that only did 4 fluids, so they just upped it to, I believe, 6. I'm not actually sure what they did with that, but yeah. You like the mod, don't make Mike play and he gets all the good stuff broken. I unbroke things. I'm a responsible player and I report things that I know that are actual not really intended, and the rest of this is fine. Singularity Lab will only be placed in space and refined fumble 7. So for anyone who doesn't know what that train ship thing is, I can load up my I had this at the beginning of my run. I'll show you what this all is. So we have a train ship here. The hull stress is 989.7. Container stress 25. So normally trains don't take up any hull stress or container stress is how it works. So if I were not to have anything in them, for example, so I take everything out, right? I'll just set this one to come over here. We do a little hull stress test. So you can see it adds a little bit of container stress, but no hull stress is the way it works. But when you add equipment into it, wherever I put it. Oh, there it is. So, that now adds to the hull stress. But it used to be a lot worse. It used to not be 32, it used to be a hell of a lot more than that. It used to be more like, so what's happening now is that the electric engine units don't actually count towards the hull stress, so now it's actually workable now, it's really nice. So if I move the rest of these ships in, now we can maintain speed and get them in here. And it's only about like 200 more stress for all these ships. Which is, like I said, that's manageable. I can work with that. I couldn't work with it before because it was like, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2 is like 4.5 more times what that number is. So yeah, it was effectively like 1,200. So, yeah, he's a patron, so probably top tier 5K a month, obviously. I alone fund all of it. It's all good. That's what I do. All these targeted patch notes where you can Mike playing big dev money. No, it literally is. That's the first one was Red Rife doing a patch, and the second one was me reporting the core fragment issue. In all seriousness, that's what it was. Hey, Extreme. How you doing, man? But anyways, that's all that they change with it is so I removed the clause in my what's it called, in my mod list that said I'd change the mod because now I'm playing straight up vanilla. So when you download my save, it will always be the exact same experience that everyone else is getting. So paying Red Rift to make you cheese again. He actually made cheater mod like 2.0. That's what he did. He actually did that. So we let me just okay, I got auto save on. So we have to do a little trip back to Novice because There's now water coming out of these, so this no longer works. So let's go delete these. Doesn't matter, I can just delete them. They have to get changed now. There's no question about it. So let me go rocket back to another planet. I don't remember. I was making barrel here, so that's what I was doing. What choice did I have, man? I got it broken myself. I reported it and got it broken, so you know that's how it is. To be fair, I didn't really need the water. I just knew it needed to be different, so we're gonna emergency burn back to novice. Yeah, we'll put it in here. Let me share one thing with you. Average view duration 1936, duration 42 to 27. What is that? What is that one about? What's the deal with that? I will change it around. Yeah, not gonna do Zerg campaign. Oh, you're talking about your StarCraft campaign? Oh. Yeah, no, I know. It's I mean, I've been seeing a lot of people talking about how rough things are on YouTube now. Like there was what's it called? I forgot what it was. It was oh yeah, I saw a video by a guy I subscribed to today, Modern Vintage Gamer. He's talking about like it's because it's not the pandemic anymore, so there's like not as many people like watching things on YouTube as they used to be. And people kind of expect those numbers to sustain, but they just didn't, I guess. YouTube is rough. It's kind of oversaturated. It's it is what it is, you know. All right, I'm gonna also delete these. It's rough. Oversaturated for sure. Thinking about adding Twitch. I mean, Twitch is not necessarily a golden child either. It suffers from problems too, but you know, I mean, I'm sure you heard about the topless meta recently. You know, it's probably not as great as, you know, one would like it to be, but you know, it's fine. I work with it too. I think the important thing, and the most important thing, most of all, is to just have fun with what you're doing. And I know it feels like the lamest cop-out imaginable, but that's really what it takes, actually. Because you will go literally crazy if you're just like, you just want things to work in a certain way kind of thing, so. FP is also suggesting have naked girls. Yeah, it just, I don't know. I don't know why that's been a trend, but it's been a trend, so. So, let's look at core fragments. So, there's absolutely no way, Jose, we're ever going to get this to be matched up to each other. We can't fit 6 in here, so we're going to have to go bring it more like down here. I don't think I have any speed modules. I'm just gonna pick a bunch for myself. It's just what the people want. Exactly. There you go. Who are you to question the people? The will of the people? Who are you? Alright, let's see. Did I turn off my bots? I think I had my bots off. So what are these all? These are... Oh, right. Yes, I remember doing that. Alright, the main important thing we're gonna have to do here... Let's see. So I can support up to 14 core fragments. Inserter-wise, what is that? I don't know, for some reason I expect that to go a lot faster, but then again... I mean, that's fine, we can work with this. I don't know why I thought this would go faster, but it doesn't. The main thing is going to be having enough to unload this. So this is like 3 point. So in terms of the belts, I wish it would have a sum feature for this. I think what I have to do... This looks like almost one belt, doesn't it? It's like 338. I'm just thinking about this one. 169, 169, so it's like... 1 second. 0.169 times 4? So it's like 1.27. Does this take into account prods? It should. I'm not sure if it takes into account the prod activity for it, but yeah, I'm too old for that shit. You should cash in on the trend mic. Already am, it's not working though. But I understand. Have you been doing, Mike? Everything okay? Yeah, no, everything's pretty good. I have some family coming over for Christmas. I always do Christmas stuff on the Christmas Eve, so I have my time off pretty much starts pretty much tonight. So I got a bit of work left to do, and then once I'm done that, I get to do whatever I want. So the things are pretty good. Thanks for asking, though. I've been enjoying myself. Oh, sorry, that's what it was. It was 4. But I'm trying to math this out. 1.27 times 2. Oh, this is gonna be definitely more than one belt. Oh, that's crazy. I think I had this problem last time as well. But I kind of stick to my factory game lane because I've kind of been having fun with that. So, like I kind of said, you got to do what's fun for you. Because otherwise, like, YouTube will drive you crazy. So, all right, yeah, all right. So I'm just mathing everything out here. So 84 times 3. Whoops. Okay, so it's like, I think I messed something up here because that doesn't sound. No, 0.84. There you go. So this is what it would be like for almost all of it. The salt doesn't count. I don't really care about the salt. We're not gonna do that far. So we're gonna take all of that and we're gonna multiply that by 4. Jeez. Alright, so... Alright, we have a bit of a problem because we have a lot of, prods are crazy. Right. This is a lot more ore than I had before. This is like almost 6 belts on its own. Is that how I'm practice stuff now? I'll choose to you too? Yeah. No, things are good. Things are good for me. I'm happy with my job, happy with how everything's going. I'm enjoying myself. All right. This is like 6 belt output. This is crazy. I do have one thing I have. This is not including, by the way. This is not including the stone, which is 338 too. Yeah, okay. So everything requires like 2 belts. What on earth? Yo, I have no idea how I'm gonna support this. And the worst part about this is it's only doing like 14 core fragments. Actually, that's not so bad, because I think I don't think I produce that many of those. Because we can actually see we have 15 core fragment miners, and if I go to any one of them, you go here and do 15. 84. My God, that's a lot of ore. All right, boys, I think we lost. This is gonna be interesting. What do I do? This is a lot of ore to sort through. What on earth? I'm trying to think of what to do, but it's like, it's 4 things. Mix belt with garbage disposal? That's what I have to do, but... Because what I did was I went over here and I basically threw it into here. I'm gonna need like multiple belt sorters or something. Okay, I think that's what we're gonna do, is how much can I support with this without it being like a huge issue? So this right now is like 169. Oh, I think I just did. I just realized here. Where's my calculator? Hold up. I think I mathed this out wrong. I kind of did. Because it was actually the sum of all of this. That's what it was. This was 4 belts. That's what it was more like. Okay, that's what the issue was. Oh no. Each one was more than. Yeah. Okay, so it's more like this. Sorry. Okay, I'm kind of dumb. Guys, I'm kind of stupid. But yeah, I wasn't calculating for one. I was calculating it for 4 of them. I knew there was something wrong. Like that seemed too insane to me. Thanks, X-Ray. You gotta have that thing on speed dial for me. You never know.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop.
All right, that makes more sense. All right. We got it now. I'm good. Don't worry. I knew there had to be something wrong with this. There's no way that would be the case because I'm like I don't even know how I can put that in there. But yeah, okay, we're good now. And 1, 3. Yeah, so it's more like half a belt is what it's gonna be. The only thing is I'm not sure how rate calculator deals with productivity, but it should. So in theory, okay, we're good. So we'll be fine. Just remove BZ, problem solved. We can't do that in the middle of a run. We've sunk cost fallacy. We have to do it. We actually might have to do 2 belts though. The only reason I say that, I remember having a bunch of problems with belts unloading. Because they would hit that, well, I don't know. You know, let's do one side of this and see how it goes, actually. And for some reason, oh, there we go. Okay, I was gonna say, like, I don't know why I can't see anything. Oh, it's that stupid other train. That doesn't matter. Alright, everything's good here. Don't worry about it. Listen, it's not just copium, it's, I swear I know what I'm doing. I wanna, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just put it into a chest for now, and I'm gonna see how it does. Well... See, I technically want it to be like this, and the reason I want it to be like this is, it means that it'll always, the fluid outputs will always be on the correct side, which I kind of would like. I kind of don't like it when they're like inverted or something. Yeah, we can try and do this. Alright, let's do some science. You know what? Let me just do one side of this and we'll see how it goes. All raycalc does is add up the machine, so it should work with prod. Yeah, that's what I think it should do too. I trust in Rayguard, so. I trust my man over there. So, it should do it. Alright, we're gonna do some water. And it doesn't need the oil. I kinda want the oil, actually. Alright. We'll get this shot and we'll see how this goes. Fortunately, I have to do it myself because for whatever reason, this train here that has the road port blueprints is taking priority over everything else, and I hate it when it does that, but it does. Vehicle road reports just be like that, you know? Alright, so we got some gasoline over here. Did not quite put that in the right place. So the water, I'll probably just burn it right away. Can you actually... Oh yeah, it is affected by that. Neat. Cool. So I could actually just keep it in this location. There's no reason for me to keep water, so I'm gonna just remove it. You know, the thing that I basically clamored for in the patch, you know? I'm sure someone was like, why does this guy want water in his core fragments? Come on. Why would he need that? I'm the only one.
Fuck yeah! This is the shit! Kill me now! Ugh.
Soon. Hey, Summit. Do you see Patch? Hey, Pat. Pat, it's all about you, but it is a little bit about you. A little bit. How are you doing, Pat? Alright, let's do 2 of these guys. I mean, technically I just put these, like, over here. Can I get both of these? Yeah, I can, just like over there. Actually, I can put that, like, more... Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out the rest of this. I know it's random, I got a new job today, so fucking stoked. Hey, congratulations. That's actually surprising. There's not a lot of, like, companies that, like, hire, like, really close to Christmas like that. So you must not have a seasonal job, but congratulations. All the same. Here's my oil. And nothing wrong with not having a seasonal job. I see those kind of suck, actually, because then you're, like, just really busy for, like, a really short amount of time, and then you're like, okay, we're done with you. Go somewhere else. That's retail life. Alright, and this would be mineral water would be right here. I'm not sure how I hooked it up. It looks like I didn't. Let me just throw that into there. Okay. Bit of pay increase by something I want to do, and there's room for a huge pay increase. Hey, that's good. I would never depend upon an employer saying that there's a pay increase, but hey, if you get it, you get it. But you know, I always kind of would make my plan more along the lines of I'll be out in a few years if nothing changes. Yeah, hey, big boss. Remember that time that you'd say you'd pay me for my Twitch moderator duties, you know? Just like Pat does every day. He comes to me. And I always go, no, Pat, don't worry, tomorrow. Don't worry. The big dollar is coming in soon. He does it for free. He does it so he can post crappy emotes. That's what he does. It's another kind of joy for him. Is this able to remove all the liquids? I think I got all of them, actually. Assuming, of course, the natural gas can leave. Yeah, that's it. Okay. I'm also curious about the water here. So right now it doesn't see this as... Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so there's not enough core fragments. I'll go get some more in here. So the main thing we're going to have to do is we're going to have to... 338. Do I combine these onto one belt? I forget. I think this is one belt's worth, but I feel like I have to math it out. God, if only this would sum, it should really sum. 0.169 plus point. Oh. No, I don't have a proper keyboard for this. But it's important to me to know that it actually will support this. You know, times, what is that, 4 of those. I want to know if it goes on one belt. I don't know, it's not looking likely right now, let me tell you that. Let me do, what is this one? This also has 2 of these. 6, 3. Just 2. 53. 2 plus 42, 3. Nan. Why is it nan? I did something wrong with my math. Okay, programmer, by the way. No, come on, man. Why did it? It's something I did after later, because I know it was working up until a certain point. What did I do? Well, this is what I do with code. I start deleting things until something starts working. Yeah, no, it just likes nan. 69. It's something at the beginning. I think it wants a 0. Yeah, I wanted a 0, that's what it was. You have to add them all first, then multiply by 4? No, I put 2 of them in here, so I'm wondering how much 2 does for one of these. That's really the reason. Because it's a more accurate number because the decimal places, right? That's why it works that way. Okay, that does technically go on one belt. You can have this on one belt. I'm a little concerned because I remember it not working on one belt. So, I guess I'll find out, won't I? And then it will remove about 3.19. So yeah. So it's not exactly one belt, but it is close to one belt. So yeah, it's kind of blows. Not gonna lie. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna input priority here, put a stone filter here. You know, I don't think I ever liked this one. So, I don't think I ever found this one to be desirable in any way, shape, or form. I guess we'll figure it out, won't we? We'll find it out the hard way together, guys. I love making my life difficult. Just... Oh, man. Is that even gonna work? Yo, guys, why do I live? I don't know. What is Mike researching next? Mike is researching nothing, apparently. Well, Pat, since you called it out, what should I research next, my friend? What do you prefer? What tickles your fancy? You want Holium Advanced Electronics? Is that something you would like? Would you like to collide particles? Actually, to be honest, this flat solar panels wouldn't be that bad. That's actually a pretty good one. Hey, you wish you had a fancy to be tickled? Don't we all? Don't we all? And I know condenser turbines weren't particularly useful for my plans here, so... Night vision. We don't need night vision. We have lighted poles. We're fine. The real problem is we don't have a suit that could support that, really, because, listen, I'm not removing 3 jetpacks, I'm not removing 2 roports, I'm not removing the reactors, so... There's no way that's happening. Is there still a need for combat? No. I remember I just did artillery, and, I think I've been waiting for that to kind of come together. Thermal radiating speed. Yeah, we don't need that. That's useless. The cryonite-based stuff is not bad. That's why this one's pretty good. However, it requires 5,000 science things, and I think I don't have that. We're kind of in between sciences right now. I think I said I was going to do nuclear locomotives though, because I kind of like the fact they don't actually need as much fuel. Unironically, even though I did nothing but smack talk them for ages, I actually might be using them. Swarm safety isn't bad. Prod module. Mike has ignored me 3 times so far on stream. This is my day. Wow. That's what I do. What about construction bots? Can you speed them up? No, I don't think you can. Well, you can, but oh yeah, you'd have to get. Oh yeah, we should go for that. Good point. Do we have optimization tech cards? I assume we do. I didn't realize because I didn't see it in there because of additional engine units. We have optimization tech cards, right? Yeah, that's what these are. Okay, yeah, okay, that's what we're doing then. That's much more useful than everything else. That's way more useful. Alright. Good idea. I'll say input priority here. Actually, it doesn't really need an input priority, just do both. I'll try and do both. For this, we'll see how it goes. Thinking about putting this one on the other side, maybe. I feel like there is enough space over here for titanium, but maybe we don't care? I don't know. So at about like 2 or 3 of them, it has to make another belt. Probably I'll keep it to like 2. For stone. That's what I'll likely do for this. Man, this is gonna get real rough real fast. I mean... Oh my god. I don't know. Why does it have to be like this much more stone? I don't understand. That could be a normal amount of stone. This sucks, guys. We just go, this sucks. I think there's no way to make this, yeah. 1, 2, so there's at least 2 belts. Yeah, there's at least 4 belts worth of crap for 3 of these. Oh boy, oh boy. All right. Oh boy. I kind of knew this was gonna be. You know, I'm not gonna pretend I knew anything because I really didn't. All right. I know what I'm gonna do. 1 second. This is the titanium one, right? Yeah. I know very little. Let's go with that. I'm gonna give it more space here, because we're effectively adding more throughput to this system, so might as well start pretending like we are. All right. We want something like this now. Okay, whatever. Delete that one too, doesn't matter. Alright, and that goes here. That one gets its own right here somewhere. Because that's already basically all together. Alright, so that's all fine. We can now go combine some more of these and then we'll see how it goes. Probably not well. Let's see. Is that all I need for this? Yep. See, they're now faster, but they also create more with prod, so... Again, we have to target whatever the core fragment miner supports, which is up to 15, which is... Yeah, that's 84, which is two belts Yeah, so that would effectively do it. As long as this does it all. This could be so wonky. Can you do that with a belt on its own, enable if everything equals 8? For what? The loaders around circuits? Yeah, you can't. Yeah, there's not a whole lot you can do. My top 3 emotes come from you. Hey, that's good. I have to get someone to make more emotes for me. I wish I knew like an artist like more on like that I could just like call upon all the time to do this stuff. But I don't. So, because the good artists are always very, very busy. Or at least the ones that I'm familiar with that are good, that are very, very busy. So they always have, like, they always have a huge backlog that they have to kind of go through, so it's kind of unfortunate. For me. You want to combine continue with the green lizard motif? I actually wasn't planning on doing that. I want to change it to something else. Because I think it literally doesn't make any sense. Because when you see my picture on the, on like my profile picture on like the Twitch page or whatever, you get a completely different idea of who I am versus what I actually am. So, I feel it doesn't fit me very well. So the answer is no, I didn't really want to continue with the lizard motif now. Alright, enjoy X3M, thanks for dropping in though. 96 to the 128 Twitch hours been used. Hey, good, good. Is it time for a VTuber Lat Saga to begin? No, I'm not gonna become a VTuber. As much as I joked around about it, no, it's not happening. It would not suit me. It wouldn't suit my personality. So, I know my limits. I do know my limits. Alright, so we got all that. So this one will effectively handle 42. Wow. So I need 2 of these then. Yeah, there's no question about it. I need 2 of these setups. Huh. I mean, I kind of knew I did, but yeah. Because if I'm doing 43, did I math that wrong? What did I do wrong here? Yeah, because it's oh right, it's like 2 transfer belts of it. Oh right, yeah, because I did not actually do 2 belts. This is 1 belt, even despite the fact that I have 2 coming out of it. That's just 1 belt. How much more mining prod do we get? The answer is not any until we go later. So this number only matters to us if we want to go get more core fragments, which I don't think we really need to. We could probably just keep it to 2 belts. Like we need both to become VTubers because we're talking about Mike X Pat. What? Yaoi fanfiction? I don't think so, Pat. As much as you want it to be true, it won't be true. Pat's patting me again. Pat's the biggest Pat I know. That's the problem.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
I have arrived.
Hey, Radjack, how you doing? You see the awesome updates that came out recently? They're so good. I'm very pleased. I'm very happy about all the patches that's come out. So doing good. I did indeed. Yes. I had to come back to. I almost quit SC again for Dice and Sphere Project. Now we're still doing Dice and Sphere Project. I'm just I'm decisive. I'm right now fixing my my core fragments because I got the thing I requested to get fixed got fixed. So now everything's broken for me. So now I have to fix it again. Nothing. Ah, I create nothing. Excellent. Oh, hey. Oh, what's that? Prince of Persia, send a time. Request game. There you go. Someone saved 66666 points. TLC, how many hours is that? How many hours is that? I wonder if it's on sale right now, actually. Let's see. Oh, so much for my CK2. Now, I will say... Oh, 333 was about a year's worth? Yeah. I will say that, technically it says I don't have to complete the game. It does say I will play it for, like, a stream or something. Persia... Which I will. I will play it for a stream. Sands of Time. For some reason, the Prince of Persia movie came out. So much for CK2. Just as we were talking about that, it's gone. Why does the movie keep showing up? Oh, it's 80% off. Hey. It is literally $1.99. Alright. I will buy that right now, actually. There's no reason for me not to. That's like, yeah. You actually redeemed that at the perfect time. Oh, you gifted it to me on GG? Oh, did you? Yeah, I'm gonna get the Steam version just because that Proton is easier to set up. If it's $2, I'd rather have it on, Steam, because, it will work out the box on, because I use Linux now. So, yeah. I know I might have it on there, but I'm gonna just, it's $2, I don't care. I'll just buy it on here. Alright, I got it now. Use my PayPal account. One second, it's, loading up things for that. I'm just getting it right now. Alright, I'll put it on the schedule for next week. So I'm thinking Tuesday, maybe Wednesday, I'll see. I got a lot of time next week, so we'll put it in then. I'm looking forward to Mike cursing out all the controls. That will 100% maybe happen, I don't know. Listen, I don't know. I don't choose the controls, all right? But I will give it a fair shake, okay? I'll give it a fair shake. But man, that's a lot of points. That is a ridiculous amount of points, but we will do it. I don't even know what to call it. It's like is it like a viewer request? Because it's kind of not a viewer request. It's more, well, I guess it kind of is. I've never that, by the way, he's the first person who ever redeemed that. With that many points, so he's the first person ever to do that. So I think it used to be I think it used to be 500,000, but then I started streaming more, so then I put it up to whatever 666 or whatever, because it was a meme. It was a funny number. Okay, let's go with that. Number go funny. So that's how that went down. I want to change this. The VIP also went up, I think, in price a little bit, because I used to, yeah, I stream a lot more than I used to, so. Let's go. Alright. So what do you guys all gather this is? But I'll put it in next week, by the way, TLC, so. But, thank you for being loyal and sticking in there with me for my, many sagas of, like, TLC's been around since I've done, like, Let's Plays and, I think Dota as well. He got to see that, saga of mine, so I had quite a number of sagas. This is gonna be at least 3 belts, guaranteed. If we take out stone, maybe it's 4 belts. Yeah, no, this is 4 belts. Okay, I'll just leave it the way it is then. Oops. don't have to change anything then. I don't need to balance it onto a thing. And the stone's gonna have to be like a... I think 4 to 3. And then we'll figure that out. You guys watch way too much Twitch. Good job. Hey, I watch it on the like when I'm working or something. I always watch it on the side. This is why if you ever see me in another person's chat and what I'm saying doesn't really make any sense, it's because I typed it really fast while I was like working on another problem. so sometimes I'll just type something and I won't even think about it and just make any sense whatsoever. Because I'm multitasking. Let's just go with that. Alright. Oh, wow, there's another one here? Wait, hold up a minute. There's no way this is 5. 1, 2, wait, hold up. 1, 2... Oh, this should actually be 6 belts into 4, is what it should be. I'm missing some. See, that's one of them. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it is 6, actually. Yeah, this is gonna be 4 belts, so let's bring it down to 4 belts then. I'm not gonna put all 6 in there, it doesn't make any sense. Where's my bouncers? Canada? We're internet? Yeah. I mean, we're something like that. I thought you just can't read and write. No, it literally is because I multitask too much and I shouldn't. But I also can't read and write. Canadian education system at its finest. Listen, the teachers tried, but I made sure they failed, okay? That's how it works. Because, you know what? They're employed by the government, so I don't trust them. My hatred for the government goes deeper than you would ever imagine. Is this a good idea? I guess it's fine. See, this is what I was afraid of, is like, it's starting to get like, all bungled up here. Do I need all 6 outputs? I really shouldn't. We'll see if it catches up. It probably will. You know, it seems to be like they're all green, right? Like this is fine, right? No, this is yellow now. I mean, it's pretty good. How about the water? Intermediates. Yeah, I could actually hook up the water to each other. Alright, now let's see. There you go. I'm effectively voiding water. We're good because it's hooked up to the module. I mean, it looks okay, but I'm not sure. If I give it like one more lane of throughput, that would probably completely resolve it. I don't know. It looks like it's going through though. But yeah, I guess I kind of need one more lane. Oh man. Extra lane, cringe. I don't want another lane. When teachers got Mike in their class, they entered their Dark Soul run for the grade point average. You don't even know the half of it. I'm sure when they saw me on their class list, it was just like, oh crap. I was well hated in whatever school system. So how many belts is this? Let's see. I think this is just over 4 belts, if I had to guess. I can't quite do the math because it's obviously not combining it together, but I mean, I think it's also the fact that the uranium is 32%, so I don't know. Yeah, you know, I might give it a 5th one, and that 5th one will combine onto another belt somewhere. I think that's what I'm going to do with it. All right, let's delete these. We actually have a fair bit of throughput, I want to say, but I don't know, man. I mean, I could fit 5 into this. This will be fine. All right. Let's see how big this one's going to be, because I don't have high hopes for this. And I have uranium in my inventory. Stop. Give me uranium. Oh my god. I just want to, like, get rid of this stuff. Alright, let's go. Remember, I'm doing this all because I had to. 6 to 5. Yeah, you can do this. I see more uranium there, by the way. There it is. I have the utmost hopes and dreams. Science not going. I'll have to check what the orbit's doing in a second. Alright, there we go. Okay. I think the last one is I just need to... I want to change some of this one up, because I don't like this. I was very high and on drugs when I made this. So... We're gonna make sure this is, working a bit more properly now.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
You don't have a choice. Where are we going today? Space? We're going nowhere. We're staying and fixing core fragment mining. That's what we're doing. We don't have time for the universe. We cannot do that.
Oh, fuck yeah! This is the shit! Kill me now! Ugh.
That one is like one of my favorites of all time. I love that one. I would not be able to exist without that.
Based.
That one too, because JonTron. Nobody hates JonTron except for really evil people. All right, let me. So what I'm gonna have to do now. How many do I have? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I have 4 inputs here. And this is not being sorted for whatever reason. Oh, right, because I put it into, like, here, didn't I? Oh, but I do have more inputs over here, so... Yeah, I should actually, like, make this, like, not look like a disorganized mess. There you go. Alright. And then what I'll do is I'll sort the stone, and then we'll be done. That's it, Schizo box. It's pretty true though, Pat. You don't even know. We'll be fine, don't worry about it. Alright. I'm gonna copy all that. I'll put this, like, over right beside it, like, right here. Alright, nobody asked that big lighted electric pole to be in the way. I want to delete some of these. Alright, that should probably do it. And the rest of it I'll just, I'm actually not sure why it's not actively providing this away. Because there's no bots connected to it? Why? Okay, whatever, I'll just throw another one over here. Alright, we're all good, don't worry about it. GGNNNNMN. Alright, so... is your face on the keyboard there? I think everything's okay to Steel Mage. Either that or I wasn't a big fan of what I just placed down. Neither am I, to be honest. Just gonna remove the rest of this. I need like a requester box or something for this. I don't even know what. Now everyone's getting involved. Oh, Kodiak, by the way, congratulations on your gift sub. Not to this channel, but, you know, to somewhere else. Congratulations. You've earned it. You're slowly being groomed, I'm just telling you that right now. Steel Mage, are you Steel Mage? No, he's not Steel Mage, you don't understand. So I can hook up 22 more waters to this guy, if I wanted to. Kodak is a 4-month streak now. And I just can't believe he's just that much of a fan. It's just crazy. Literally the biggest fan. Do I not have requester boxes as a part of my... I guess I don't. No, I do have them here. No, I have 40 to 4. Okay, that's why. Maybe I'll get some more stuff then for that. I actually want some active providers too. Active provider strong boxes, there they are. Prove it. Ah. You posted about it, and I pinned it. Because it was such a big occasion for you. Kodak, I'm happy that you're comfortable with your preferences, okay? Whatever they may be. Is there something else I have to change today? I forget. I know my research isn't going. Let me go check research. Where's it at? It's missing utility science, because... No processing units. Is there any processing units in orbit, or no? There are, but those don't really count. Oh, I did have a lot being requested there, huh? I'm gonna bring a lot more up here now. Yeah. That was an oops. Alright, so no lubricant in these guys, and I think once I'm done with that, that'll be it. I'm not assuming it was an Elementor Symbols on channel once, never bothered to change it. You know, that's how I do my usernames too, to be honest, so I don't feel bad. Mine also literally don't make any sense. So... I don't even want to tell you some of the other names I've had, because they're really bad. In fact, the people I used to know that I had that username with, they make fun of me as well, because they're like, so they're like, oh, he's Mike Latna, before he was like the X these other names. Everyone basically says I'm not very good at picking my own usernames, so I have to say I'm kind of in agreement there. I'm really not. Whatever, at least it doesn't sound like a 14-year-old made mine. It's okay. XSF Snipes for 420. Well, that one was a meme name. That's different. That one was all a joke, though. And YouTube removed that channel, by the way. I don't know why. That was like a golden piece of history that they just removed. Like, I'm actually not kidding, because I don't remember the login for that account. But when I tried to look it up on YouTube, because I haven't logged into it, I can't remove it because I haven't logged into it. I tried to log in and it's just like gone. It's like not there. I'm like, how did that go away? Green doesn't know. It's like a April Fool's joke I did like almost a decade ago, where I was playing Call of Duty and I just was like, it was like cringe, you know, back in whatever year, kind of YouTube, right? And I was just like pretending to be like I don't know. What was I doing? I think I was just, like, being like a Call of Duty fanboy or something. I don't know what I was doing. Something along those lines. Let's go with that. And,
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
Yeah. Anyway. So, I did that, and then, like, so that video I just put on a channel, and I just kept it up there as a joke. It's just this guy, XXX Snipes 420, that does all this stuff. But then YouTube removed it. I don't know why. It got taken out. And I don't know why they did that, but yeah. Because I wasn't swearing a lot or anything. So I don't know why they hate me, but they did. So you know, there you go. Everything on YouTube is temporary. Nothing is forever, unfortunately. I mean, most of the internet is like that, I guess. Unless you're talking about news groups or IRC or something, then it's forever. Old Mike used to work constantly. You know, you don't even know the half of it. I actually did. There was actually a time where I was using it as like a what's it called? Kind of like a gap in language or something, I guess, is the best way to say it. And yeah, it wasn't wasn't a good time. So that's what I'm saying. You might think you're kidding right now, but you're actually 100% right. I did swear too much. I kind of looked back on that. I'm like, that's a little unnecessary. All I was doing was like doing this one thing. Why did I swear so much in that video? Classic me. I'm not kidding. I know you're not kidding, but maybe you are kidding. Listen, I don't truly know. All right, we're gonna go. How do I request every kind of ore? I guess I just have to make a... I mean, I could do this. I'm not doing that. We have, like, a lot of ores. Let's just go with that. Yeah, 500. Ore. And rare metals. Because it's a good way to get rid of all this stuff. Gold I will not. Silver I will not. Aluminum I will. Lead. Welcome to all the random materials I have here. I guess salt can come here too. Oh man. It just occurred to me something that's coming into SD, but I can't tell you guys right now. So remember I was reading about it, and let's just go with I'm gonna have some interesting challenges when that patch comes out. But I can't tell you guys. I could only tell you that it's gonna. Some of my plans for how I do core fragment mining will change somewhat. I'm not sure if I should plan for that. I probably won't. I'll just deal with it when the patch comes out, because that's what I like to do. It's a future me problem, you know? Alright. Now, Jack, weren't you going to ruin this man's life, make voiding harder to do? You know, that's actually ironically the exact thing that I was thinking about, to be honest. Because I'm like, how am I going to get rid of salt on all those planets? I didn't know that he actually talked about it in the open, but judging by the fact that you know, I'm going to say that's exactly what I was thinking about. Oh, damn it. He said cannot confirm or deny. Never mind. No, I take back what I said. He was going to make core fragment mining require iridium pile drivers. That's what he was going to do. I just don't know how I'm going to deal with that. Sorry, that's what I was actually thinking of, guys. Sorry. So I was actually thinking about. Man, I can't believe you made iridium pile drivers a component of core fragment mining. That's ridiculous. Can't wait for that update. So hydrogen chloride is something else. You mentioned earlier this year considering making voiding materials required other resources like to void. Sorry, I did I'm not supposed to spoil anything. Back before the pie run started. You know, I'm surprised you remember that, Kodiak, and that actually makes me really afraid to say anything to you, because now I know you're just gonna remember all of it. You're just gonna remember everything. Mike, you remember that one time you said this one thing about this thing and that? It's why I post about avoiding much harder places, a known factor. When it happens, that is a surprise. Yeah, sorry. It just was like, I guess it wasn't as far out in the open. Oh, man. Because that's exactly what I was thinking about. I'm like, I need to avoid salt because there's no... Well, I can put salt into batter, actually. That's a thing you can do. But that's way down the line, though. But that's like a good, like, final thing for that. Because in BZ doesn't give you good ways of making... So you can create salt really easily, but you get it as a byproduct from... yeah, you get it as a byproduct from all these different things. Because you can make chlorine with the water electrolysis as well. There's a lot of things you can do, actually, with it. I didn't even realize. I don't know. There might be more to do with it than I thought. I knew I'd do it with refactory, at least. But I guarantee you I'm making more salt than I can actually deal with, so. Oh well, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Man, I can't believe it's taking up iridium pile drivers now. Let's see. And then this goes somewhere into here. I feel like I've done something wrong here. Why do I feel like I've done something wrong here? Actually, I guess it doesn't really matter. Why did it go down to 2 belts? Oh, no, it doesn't. It goes down to 3. Don't ask me. I don't know. We discussed the voiding thing when it was brought up, the chlorine loop and how you can make lithium to get chlorine positive loop and avoid the lithium. It's like, alright, I'm gonna just start voiding. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, because that's with prods. I remember that. I never did that in my K2SC run, but I remember that being I remember someone bringing that up, actually. I mean, I think that's a little bit of a funny thing. I mean, Pi's had some funny things too, where it was like, if you set, like, there was like a blaze mechanic for Orogs, and you could basically get infinite supplies of them, and they patched that out like immediately. I wasn't the first one to find that one though. But that one was also pretty funny. Prods are kind of weird, so there's so much to take into account with that, but even then, like, it's just like, you're making stuff out of nothing, and they're always, like, everyone's favorite module, so. So, why is this not working? Let's see. Because it's going the wrong direction. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put this over here. Okay. That should do it. Yeah, they're gonna bring some more stuff in, and that's it. And there's a titanium one right here, but I think I put that directly into that. I think I had another one somewhere that was like this guy. Yeah. Because that comes from scrap recycling, which I need to sort that as well. I don't want to build over these guys, so what I'll do is I'll just do that. All right, I think we're set. I think we're good. We've now effectively dealt with all of them, and they're gonna basically remove all of them. I will say I don't love to make these sort of like sorter-based, well, loader-based warehouse mechanics, but there's just way too many ores in this to do it any other way, I feel, so. But we've solved it now. We now have, okay, no we haven't. Huh. What's this one's problem? Oh, it's natural gas. Because I removed that, because I'm, kind of dumb. Alright. And last but not least, core fragments. They'll eventually catch up, but they'll be fine. That's it. Your buffer's still filling up? No, they're doing fine. It's okay now. I want to see transport gaps, actually. Is there any gaps in the transport belts? What was it? Like, show transport line gaps. Yeah, okay, this is good. So if there's gaps in it, it means that there's a little bit of throughput I could potentially have in it, which is fine. That works for me. Soon, TM. The only time I've ever felt forced to avoid things is rare metals from core fragment mining. If it was reduced or consumed more, it would be solved entirely, yeah. It's a shame that iridium pile drivers are now going to be rare metal pile drivers. That'd actually be pretty sick, actually. Unironically. I like the pile drivers in SC, okay? I want more pile driving. That's what I want. I need it. Need more pile driving. Alright. So this is all done. Is there anything else I want to do here or no? This guy is completely... Yeah, it's fine. Fortunately, landfills is something that I have a lot of, so... But, yeah. I've just been putting more boxes of it. My solution for making more of it is just to make more boxes all over the place. You know, it's a good solution. It's like sweeping it under the rug, you know? Good. Alright. Look how much stone I make, too. This is the ridiculous part. Listen, at least if we go to an ocean planet, we're not gonna have a problem, okay? Also, we're kind of like running out of, stuff for landfills again. We're fine. I know it's so much landfill, what can I do? We're actually getting a lot out of our core fragment processing, actually. It's actually way too powerful at VBZ, I'm gonna say. It's VBZ that brings it to a ridiculous level, because it lowers the cost of some of the other materials, so... It makes me really want to do it. Which is, you know, honestly fine for me, but you're kind of skipping some of the mechanics of, like... Hey, I want to do, you know, core fragment processing on, like, a lead planet. It means I don't want to ever do that, I'm just gonna do, like, lead processing, or processing over here. It's more of a BZ thing. But it does add the refactory. I'm interested to see what happens in the late game. Because I'm getting this much out of it right now so early, and it's like... We're at times 10 science, which you can actually, that's right, you can see the thing down here now. See the watermark now. And actually, oh, that actually says K2BZ down there. It even says that I'm playing with K2 and BZ. It actually recognizes that. That's pretty cool. I didn't quite look at that all the way. I just knew it added a science multiplier because I saw it, I think, on Damsel stream. That's awesome. Time to use a tried and true SE solution, weapon delivery kit with the iridium pod drive is targeted a landfill warehouse. That is the best solution. My #1 solution. So, lead isn't backing up, right? I think I just have way too much in there, I think, right now. 1 second. Let me go, 1 second. I'm gonna put lead into this warehouse. Whoops. Oh yeah, that works. Coal. So coal, I put it to liquefaction if it gets done. I'm just wondering if it backs up at all. And salt is one of those ones I can't get rid of, but yeah. But I don't use as much of it as I used to. Because I have a... Well, I guess it does use it then. Just kind of curious to know if this actually backs up properly. Before I leave this, I want to make sure it's actually got enough throughput for this now. See, that's the problem, is I see coal backing up, but... I mean, we can actually see by... 1 second. If I do this, right? Coal is 22. And titanium is 22. So that's about 44. Oof. Yeah, it's a little higher than I would have expected that to be. Oops. What I might do, I might put it onto the same belt as the other one here. Okay, I have an idea. Uranium. Oops, other way. No. Keeps giving me uranium. Oh, right, I can't do that. Let's go like... Oh shit, I'm just dying. What do I do with this? No, don't put... Oh god, no, you put the wrong things into here. No, stop that. Oh no. Okay, and then salt. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're all fine, don't worry about it. It wouldn't have brought anywhere else. I'm just like thinking about this one, because... Yeah, I'll just put this more down and then move this down here. For some reason my bots are off right now, that's fine. Don't worry, I got it. Except I don't have it. Stop killing me, uranium. Alright, we're good. Hope you like stone because you're gonna need it for silica like a mofo. Will I though? Will I? Because I have way too much stone as it is. I can't use it all. That's what the problem is. I physically cannot use it fast enough. That's what I'm kind of asking. Will I need it? Will I truly need it? Man, now we got too many rare metals too. And rare metals is like, that's more than one belt. Are you kidding me? Oh man. I mean, I could get some rare metals out of this one too. Because it doesn't need enough titanium anyways, so. Yeah, I can't do that. Alright. And which one is it? This one here? No, this one. I wonder if it goes like in order of what the filters are on loaders. Because I actually don't know how loaders work with that. By the way, are lube loaders, is that a standalone mod? That would be a standalone mod. You can actually use lubricated loaders and disable the K2 ones in favor of those. Because I actually like them better than the K2 ones. So you go into like, I think it's like mod settings, startup. And so what I do is you have a bunch of options for Crastera. You just turn off Crastera loaders and containers. Is what I did. So these are off for me. So I could use the lubricated ones. They're kind of more fun because the K2 loaders they're supposed to eventually require electricity, but they don't right now. But like requiring a lubricant makes it a lot more interesting logistically, I feel, so that's why I don't do it. I enjoy this one much more. And there you go. Now it starts bringing this in. I guess it does go in order. I never realized it, but it like does a priority is what this does. That's kind of neat. So we're gonna need one for copper and iron as well. I have just one more and then that's it. I don't see anything else really having like any leeway besides maybe the zircon and the wolframite. Let me have a look at this actually. Zircon is 28 and wolframite is also 28. So you can't exactly combine that into one belt, but you can do, I don't know, it's fine. Doing SpaceX, not SE and VBZ at the moment without loaders is a bit tricky sometimes. Yeah, I figure I also did like an SE run without loaders as well, and it was a fun challenge, but it's something you always have to do. I think it's just one of those things that like it's interesting to try without. So you don't strictly have to put it on, but yeah. Iron ore. Whoops. Yeah, there he goes. Other side. There's something to be said about just playing vanilla without loaders. It's really fun to do, also without loaders. It encouraged me to do a lot more like train direct insertion builds, which I also had a lot of fun with too. Oh yeah. That would be kind of a problem, wouldn't it? Because it can only put one loader worth of stuff in here. Well, I mean, it will just delete some of it, I guess. I could just put another one in. There's no rule that says I can't just do that. There you go. You know that Brevin has disappeared entirely? That'll never happen. Has he disappeared though? It's a small change if there's also change, I'll take out that challenge with K2BZ as a lot as it is. He updated it recently. Like the BZ stuff, it's always a bit delayed from when SE.6 comes out, but he seems to still be around to update stuff. Like, in fact, like, Tungsten was just patched just today. So, he's still around as far as I know. Yeah, no, Tungsten got patched today. I think that's a factorio mod. I think that's a Brevin mod, if I recall. Yeah, that's Brevin. Yeah. It's one sec. Yeah, this guy got updated today. Yeah, 4 hours ago. Yeah, he updated it, yeah. So, not a huge update, but he's still around. As long as he's on, like, Git, doing stuff. Yeah, 3 hours ago, Brevin. He did it. So, he's still around. Maybe just to extend a break, folks who are overreacting. Yeah, no, he did this is why I was able to do 0.6, because when 0.6 originally came out, Brevin's stuff wasn't updated anyway, so I didn't bother with it. But it is updated now. So, I couldn't do it right on release. Not like I wanted to anyways. If you remember, I was trying to do vanilla SE just because I want to try to do something different. But yeah, no, it works. It works. Alright, I think we're good now. I think I don't have to change anything else. There actually should not be stone in this. I'm not sure how stone ever made it in here, but I'm gonna just take it out. I must have had it in a belt by accident. Oh, no, I don't think I did. I think it was on this belt, because that belt can have it from... Yes, it can. Okay. I just have to change that. I forgot. It can come from the other side. Alright. Now we're good. Alright, we're all good now. Sorry, I almost forgot about that. That can't be like that. And also I'll delete that. Yeah, looks like we're all good now. And there's no more core fragments. I know they're not unloading properly, but that's okay. How are my stations doing for core fragment mining? I don't know why I called this A. I have 3 of them doing that. Why is it called that? Why did I put an A in there? I don't understand. I feel like I would have had a good reason for doing that. There you go. That's what it is. It's just core fragments. Just, I don't know why. Okay, and then stations, core fragments. Let's see where that is. 11, so there's 4 stations available, so it's just catching up now, that's it. Mixed coal warehouse? Was there coal in something that shouldn't have been in there? Oh yeah, there is. Huh. Oh, I did something wrong with that, didn't I? Wait, how did that happen? Right, because it's over here. Oh, right. I forgot I did that. Okay. I know how to fix that. Thank you for pointing that out. Needs to be like this, actually. Thank you for pointing that out. I would not have noticed that and then come back hours later and gone, why is it like that? No. You need to stop right now. I guess it doesn't really matter. I'll just let it go wherever it wants to go. Okay, it doesn't need to be completely full. There's no balancing act for that. Oh, this is still a little bit broken, though. I need to do the rest of this, though. I'll probably just sort it in the initial warehouse, then that'll be good enough. Alright. Put as much coal as you can in there. I'll just get the a little bit more from the last part, and that's it. Alright, let me come back up here. Flake graphite should be fun though, I think. Well, 11 PM now, gonna head off and prepare for Christmas dinner shopping tomorrow. Oh, good luck. Enjoy your Christmas, by the way. Merry Christmas, Rajek. I will be here on Christmas Day, just because I'm doing, I do all my celebrations on Christmas Eve. But for Europeans, that will probably just be like a normal thing. I do that every year, by the way. So Christmas Day, I don't really do much. Merry Christmas to one and all. Happy festivities. Have a safe Christmas. Enjoy yourself. Okay, so we got 45 things of flake graphite as well. I am debating what to do for that. What I might do is I might incorporate it as a part of one of these ones, or maybe the wolframite. Yeah, because like right there. Graphite. I think what it's gonna do, it's gonna, well, it isn't prioritized. I don't know how it works. It must be a name thing then. Sorry, I'm just thinking about how on Earth this works with like its naming conventions. But yeah. Because so like I have a wolframite flake graphite one, and I thought like having it before would have it prioritize that, but it doesn't appear to work that way. It must go alphabetical order. Or maybe it does do it in order of the filters, I don't know. Maybe I was just, maybe it didn't have a lot of the wolframite, whatever. Alright, is everything else okay? Yeah, it looks like everything else is okay, we'll see. What do you do with all non-rare raw metal, rare raw metals? For what? Which ones? The non-rare rare raw metals. Oh, sorry, you're saying, okay. I know, okay, I understand what you're saying now. Sorry, I had to reread it a couple times. So what I do with it is I put into stations with the same kind of requester system, so for example, like a lead one, like my regular ones here, like this is a aluminum ore one, so it like has the same kind of naming convention, but what I did was I put a station in front of it, so it heavily adds the train pathfinding cost, so then they'll try and come over here first. And I realized that this actually should have depots for this guy. That's what I kind of do with it. You have an empty input, can't you shift everything to the left and have extra lane? You talk about this one. This is actually for the scrap, but I expect to get more scrap as we go into the research. That's kind of what I'm anticipating here. But technically I could get another input, but I don't really need another input, so I could just use this for whatever. Technically this input here, I don't need anything for either. So I could actually just put this one into the same one and it would actually just work fine, like here. But I would have to do something with stone or something. Actually, I could just do that actually right now. You could do this. Yeah, there you go. That still works. There you go. Because this one, I need an input for whenever it lands here and some other stuff. Because it sorts it through, it and all that kind of stuff. So that's what I kind of need it for. So technically speaking, I could, this works as well. So this one, I don't know what I'm gonna do with, but yeah. But I was trying to use the most I could of the lanes I had. But now it's pretty good. So you monster, I know this is what I do. Because one of them comes from this rocket here, which is sorting the fluid up the scrap recycling in space, but not doing a terribly good job at it. 1 second. Why do I have so much rare oil? Okay. Why are you not doing that? Oh, because it's like doing a minimum of like 10. Right. Yeah, I may have overdone this. If heavy oil is less than that much, 1 second. Oh, right, it's for this guy. I need to, like, hook this up differently, actually. Except I really can't. Great. I don't know what to do. This is, not an efficient layout, by the way. I need to, like... Yeah. I completely forgot about this. Where's a pump? Yeah. Mistakes were made, guys. Let's just go with that. There you go. That has a lot more, fluid in there than I thought it did. Also, these could be upgraded to better modules. I forgot about that. I say we nuke and start over, but it's in space. Actually, do nuclear weapons work in space? I don't think they need... Do they need oxygen? I know way less about nuclear weapons than probably the average person, so, you know. Nah, I wouldn't say that. But, do they actually work in... Well, I'm saying in real life, do they work in space? That's what I'm saying. Just saying. Well, we question the reality of it all. I assume they work in space. Because it's like a fission reaction. It doesn't need oxygen, does it? Because it's not like a fiery explosion. It's a heat explosion, I think. Well, well, whatever. It's a fission explosion, but in space it would just cause an EMP blast. Chain reactors are subatomic. That's what I thought. I didn't think air was a part of that. I don't know. I don't know enough about it. Someone smarter than me will know. These are the questions we ask, and then we get put on no-fly lists. This is what happens. Alright, this is all going, so that's fine. How much, energy do we have? The answer is not enough. Significant data... Radiation data. Right, I know why we don't have radiation data, because we don't have uranium-235. And that's what I was working on last. Alright, we can leave this now. Let's go to other planets. Let's go. Let's friggin' go. Was this the planet I was on? This would be Merrill. No, we were on... No, we weren't on Shu. We were on Tintivius? Yes. Go back to Tintivius. I actually can't... No, I don't know how to get into it. Is it like from the bottom? Will that work? I can't fly and do it. We're about to have a real awkward moment. I don't know how to get into the rocket. No, can't do it from here. How do I get into the rocket? I maybe should have left more space for myself. Because I know I can do it from the bottom, right? So why can't I do it from the bottom over here? Am I just too close to it, or what? I may not have actually attempted to do this. This may have not been the best choice I've ever had. Whoops. So I could go into that one, but I can't go into the rocket, though. Uh-oh. I may not have actually well thought this out, and I can't move it, because cargo rockets don't support moving. I thought you could go in from the side. Why can I not go in from the side? That must have changed at some point. For some reason, I distinctly remember being able to do this. Or I never unlined it like this.
Oh, fuck yeah! This is the shit! Kill me now! Ugh.
Yeah, I forgot about this. That's a waste of rockets. I may have to change this, because I can't go to the planets now. Well, that sucks. Well, I guess I can start with this one. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna... let me move all these away. This is good. This one's like good enough, so... Do I actually need water for anything? No. Yeah, this guy's done. Cargo silo. That's my character. Has all that. That's fine. Let's see. Just trying to make sure I won't have this guy either. Because I can move it down, so that's fine. I think I'm good now, right? I don't care about rocket fuel. Anyway. Add the squeak through mod? I don't need it. It's okay. I'll just redo all this. We don't need it. We'll be fine. Nope, I did that wrong. Why did I have it over there? Now I can go into it. That's fine. And then this one's gonna have to be moved down by one tile as well. Wonder what happens if I take the rocket and launch it without me being in there. just oh sorry, like if I tear it up while I'm not in it. That's what I meant to say. I guess we'll try it out, won't we? Let's save before I crash the game unexpectedly. Yeah, let's do that. Oops. No, don't do that. Where am I? Oh, there we go. I'm already here. Hackers hate him with this one trick. He's I think I removed some oil as well, but some rocket fuel as well. But I don't care. So I'm all good with that. Instant teleport. Yeah, I kind of knew you did, but yeah, I did that. I think in my last playthrough, which is really funny. There we go. Okay, we're back here. All right, now it's like as if we're back at the beginning of today, because, yeah, reasons. 1 second, where's my... Yeah, there it is. Because I had to go there to fix core fragment mining. Core fragment mining was fairly important to fix. All right, let me hop right beside logistics. How's my uranium doing? It's doing. So, what's the issue with these? Why do they not have any salt? How do you not have enough salt? That's like 8.5. What do you need? You need 10 point something. Okay, fine. I'll just throw another one down. It's okay. Now we're in where we left off last week. Was it like 2 weeks ago? I guess it was like last week, yeah. I mean, there was a patch. What could I do? There was a patch, my friend. There was a patch. There was an unethical patch where all my suggestions got put in. No. It was ethical. It was ethical. Trust me. You'll be thankful for the time that you may want to. Your life may spiral down in such a way where you want to make train ships. You know. And when that happens, you'll be very happy that it got changed. Okay. I've lost control of my life and I'm making train ships. How much water does this use? Yeah, 1500. I don't care. It's all good. Let's see. I know that it's the wrong way, don't worry about it. I'm gonna do 2 of these, actually. Ta-da. It's a lot of water, but I don't think I actually need that much of it anyways. I mean, I could even give it, like, less power or something instead. Because now it uses, like, 1300, which is, you know, a little bit more reasonable. Slightly. There you go. That's it. That's all I needed. Trust me, no. Oh. What makes me an untrustworthy person? I don't understand. Dude, I have like no space in my inventory because of all this stuff. That's why I have too much prod modules. I kind of didn't limit it. I just kind of figured I would be able to grab them whenever I want to. But I still have a lot of other gear here actually that I probably don't need. I don't know. Whatever, it's working. That's all that matters, right? How's my iron doing actually? Because I have like iron plates somewhere. I don't remember what I did for it. I have a... Oh my god. Alright. Alright, boys. We may have a problem. Yeah, okay, 1 second. I think I was intending to do something with that at some point, and I just haven't yet, so... Put priority from the other side. Iron plates. Yeah, bring that all over here, if you will. There we go. See? Look at that. Now I'll get used into rocket fuel, which is a pretty good place to put it, actually. Gestures in no particular direction. This. Listen, there was a good plan for this. So, but what we left off was on barrel. And I remember I kind of abruptly ended it because there was actually no particular reason for me to abruptly end it. I was just, I think I was just, I was done playing video games. As is tradition. So, these are complaining it doesn't have enough barrel, but just go get more barrel then. What's the... Oh, because it doesn't go in here. Hold up. Something's wrong here. Did that one... Wait, why is this one, like, hooked up here? Sorry, now I have to trace back whatever I did here. And that does... I think it does 1... Yeah, it does 32, that's fine. How much did I need for this? I needed 5. And my intention was to go for like 2 belts, so I'm gonna make like 3 of these setups then, I guess. Honestly, this is not half bad, actually. Although I don't remember what I was doing with the water, though. Yeah, they're all hooked up to the water now, so, you know, that's fine, I guess. I don't remember anything here. I'm not gonna lie. This is a week ago, guys. I did not take responsibility for anything in the factory that happened more than a week ago. So basically the pies run, that's like someone else's pies run, I'm just telling you. Let's see. Is that... No, that's sulfuric acid. Where's the barrel come out to? It's like right over here. I think I might as well keep these like completely isolated, so we'll just do that. I like the idea of it being isolated. Alright, let's let the bots handle that. And I'm telling you, it's gonna be amazing when it comes out, but like the train ship stuff, but problem is we have to spend a bit of time getting to that. That was actually the main thing. We were just doing barrel now because we're trying to rush to Astro 3. So whenever that happens, it'll be amazing, but it has to happen, so. I guess I don't need this anymore, do I? Oops, I just deleted way too much there. I have to be kind of careful because otherwise they'll crash me if I create the wrong belt. Where did I toss that into? It was like right here, right? No. Oh, it was right here. Can I just like filter that or what? Because I have it being inserted over there, so... There we go. Assuming it can hook up to the sulfuric acid, then we're fine. I think the last thing is I just need it to be... Is that water? It's not water, I see. Where's the, Well, these are definitely not hooked up the way they're supposed to be. But I could get them on the outside, that's fine. It's the beryllium, sulfide or whatever it is. It's different fluids. It's in this one. Oh, right, that's a completely different one. That's why. Alright. I think that's fine. I can just hook up one more. No. Okay, yeah, never mind, I can. How much does that make for... no, it's like 33, so hydroxide is like really cheap to make. It was one of those interesting ones where I actually completely forgot how, like, bad it was for the amount of mines, so... It's more like the rate is, like, terrible, but yeah. Did I have a barrel somewhere? Oh my god, dude, we've like basically expended all of this. It's a good reason I chuck this planet looks strangely flat. Yeah, well we're playing the other one that's we're playing the flat Earth what's it called? The flat Earth space exploration game rather than the Dyson Sphere project, which is not that. Oh right, I remember I made that now. Yeah, that one was an awkward one to go beside. Oh man, coal, wolframite. All right. Sorry, I'm now recalling several things about this factory. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do this. Just because it's what this one does. Oh, and you just will not insert into there. That's okay. All done. Yeah, because it looks like it has every other kind of fluid. It just doesn't have that one, so... And that's why that's fine. Except I need to put that one over here. Yeah, like that. It's a Discworld or Halo. I mean, it's a 2D game. What do you expect? 2D game, no bitching. Listen, they just haven't invented the amount of dimensions required to support this yet, okay? What is that empty pipe system on the sides? That one is for nothing apparently. I don't know. Ask last week me what I was doing with that because I don't remember. So apparently it doesn't do anything. So there you go. That's the answer to your question. I'm sure it had a perfectly valid thing it was doing before, but that's no longer the case. It doesn't do anything with that anymore. So. Because it seems to be functioning without it, so... See, what you build on old coffee? You blaming the coffee now? Dude, this slander. Listen, my old coffee has feelings, okay? Alright. And what do I want to build with this? So the hydroxide, I need to make 9 chemical plants. There's 20 of these, and then we're done. It's an old coffee, had nothing to do with it. I did it on my own, alright? Speaking of old coffee, I'm gonna have to go grab some more soon. And as I said, it's like an adventure now every time I do it, so... Do I need more water for this? What is this? Dude, why does everything make water now? And we're doing 18.4 casting machines. And then that somehow I'm gonna need graphite and silica here. Well, the silica's not gonna be hard, the rest of it is. I mean, I can even say silica is made from quartz, which is made from this. So now I need sand as an ingredient, but I can bring that down here, so that's fine. Let's see. Yeah, that's fine. Works for me. If your coffee starts having feelings, it's very stale. You know, not inaccurate, actually. Not inaccurate. Listen, I like my coffee the way I like it, which is not the best, but you know. Let's see. 1 second. I need to somehow bring these water machines out or something. We have vulcanite, and we have this one here too. Doesn't need anything else, right? No. I think it's a rather unrealistic for me to put more than 2 in here, so that's fine. I'll just move it like here. Or not. Yeah, it's fine. How much does this make? 625 a second? That's fine. So this is pretty good. We pretty much have everything that we need, I think, at this point. So this is just to make, I need like 20 of these, so. Actually, there's a bit more here than I thought I would need. Yeah, something about, like, because it could fit 6 here, but I simply can't get another chemical plant here. I don't know, I don't care. Okay, I care a little bit, but... How many is this now? Let's see. 18. No, it's actually 24. And that works for me. And I hit the button to kill things again. I have Vulcan on this planet, right? No, but I can bring it in by rocket, so it's not a huge concern. We have lots of sand here too, so yeah, like right there. So I'll just like divert some of the sand down for vulcanite, and that's it. Can't really use that one. That's fine. How much do I need? I need like well, fortunately, once again, it doesn't. I forgot it doesn't do this. It doesn't copy. Because for some reason, every time I think it's when it updates. It forgets what my beacon module was. I don't really know the reason for that, I just know that that's exactly what happens. Alright, let's do this. So there we go, we got hydroxide. Is there anything I did with the water that was good or no? Oh yeah, I put it into this system. And then yeah, I have a influx to remove it too, just to like, you know, try and reuse the water, I guess, for some reason. Alright. I think the remainder of it I'll just bring whatever I need to from, this guy, I guess. Yeah, we have a bit of a problem, because I think we have too much sand. Huh. That feels like it's a little bit too much sand, I think. Yeah, that could definitely support more voiding. Because we use a bunch of sand up here. I guess, yeah, I never really did the math on that, did I? Alright. I just realized, like, I'm looking at this, and like, there's a lot of sand that's just randomly all over the place all of a sudden. Oh my god, there's a lot of cliffs on this planet. Alright, and that's it for that. And I just have to bring in vulcanite, and then we're good to go. I don't need that much of anything, so I'm not going to bother with any of it. Rocket has been damaged, blah blah blah. You're on shoe. Thanks a lot for your... Dude, this is the second graphite rocket that's exploded here, so... You know what I remember I was going to do with shoe? I was going to make graphite out of coal, because that was like the easiest thing to do. I remember that now. I remember that being something I hated. But it was a good idea, actually, so... Landing pad. Are you kidding me? Alright, and then the last I need to do is remove it. I think I had it in my settings here. There it is. Alright, and just make this into, let's see, vulcanite. And vulcanite is now, like, I may not actually have a rocket that can support that. I have really crappy modules here. Huh. Well, I need to bring the better ones here. That's not the only problem with this planet. I'm sure I underestimated this, but yeah. Module. You know, like, let's do like 400 of these. Also, there's something wrong with my gold being backed up. What's it doing right now? Oh, it's just the amount of silver I have, which is a lot. I don't know when I got so much silver, but, you know. No, it's because actually they have, wait, hold up. It can't remove whatever it's doing right now. What? What? When did I need so many silver plates? I don't understand. Suddenly the silver plates have a huge requirement. You know, it probably is. If I had to guess, it's the chips up here are broken. Yeah, why are they broken? Bakelite, because formaldehyde doesn't come in. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, yeah. That would cause that. Huh. Yeah, this gas turbine's done. Yeah, this is awkward. What do I do? I forgot about that. I mean, I could give it a pump this way, but yeah. We've been running this for quite a while, so... I may have to just turn these off, actually. Well, I don't think we need that power, do we? We kind of do. 3 gigawatts. Yeah, I'm willing to make it work, okay. And there's a little bit more being powered here than I would have expected. Yeah, that's one of the things. Whereas nuclear, well, we just got the capability of essentially making it because we now have a proper Corvix set up here, because we didn't have that much on my other planet. It doesn't appear to be going that fast, though. Mostly because uranium needs to be a bit faster. It just doesn't hit the top ones, but that's fine. It's like a 1.5 kind of setup for this, but I don't know. I just didn't really care. But this would be where the uranium comes from. But the uranium I currently need for orbit at the moment, so it's a little bit all over the place. I'm not gonna lie. We're trying to make like rockets of uranium-235 now. It doesn't actually make as much as I would have expected it to. No, this adds about 4.6 a second, which is kind of coming in, but not really. Oh, right, no, it's for this guy, that's why. I would need more Corvexing like this. This is like 2 seconds. Right. Forgot about that. You know what, that's not a bad idea, actually, to just copy-paste this guy. You bring up a good argument for not doing this. Meryl just had 10 meteors land on it. Okay. Meryl sucks. Hate Meryl. Alright. Well, we got other issues, like my Vulcanite can use some improvement too. I don't know where I even use it right now. I think there's some up here, right? Yeah, so there's some up here, and there's bound to be some down here as well somewhere. You know what, I'm almost inclined to actually bring in, instead of bringing a rocket full of it, I might actually ship it in by rocket, because I don't need that much of it. But, you know, doing this would make sure it always has enough, so... Yeah, okay, we might be doing another trip to my first planet, just because I need to make sure it has enough, I may need to up the Vulcanite as well. Well, we'll go by a spaceship, though, if we do that. And what else do I need to do? I don't know. Let's just finish the barrel and then we'll be done. Well, I mean, I'm kind of done barrel right now. I just need to get Vulcanite. I can launch it right now. I can bring it. It'll be fun. Where is it at? Right here. Okay. You know what? You know what? This is close enough. Go ahead. We'll do that. That's what we'll do. Because I can make nuclear. That is a thing I can do. It doesn't take that much to do it, but you know. I just would have to spend time on that, so... I need to get 18 casting machines, though. I'm gonna copy the one I had on this planet. There's actually a couple little things I need to upgrade. What's the deal with this one? Do we not make any more... casting machines? Oh, these got... Fuck me. They broke. Alright. I was just about to copy this thing, but clearly I should do that. How did that break? I don't even know. What do I do differently with this then? I don't know. I maybe need to have like a storage somewhere with it. Yeah, you know, I might just leave it to loaders. Called it. You don't want to be mean, but hey, you can be mean all you want. I'm good. Feel free to be mean. Feel free to be mean. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do here. I'm gonna just loaderize this. It's fine. Silica and what was the other one? Graphite, right? Thank you. Tried so many of these now, they all failed. I know they have. I'm learning, okay, the hard way. Alright, I gotta go back here and grab it. By the way, that crash happens because of, again, underground belts. That's why it happens. I haven't fixed it or anything. It's a mod problem. Yeah, I was doing it to one of these ones. Graphite. And silicon. One of these days I'll fix it, but this is not that day, I guess. One of these days. One of these days. Okay, wait, hold up. This is different now. This is not the same thing. Actually, because I wasn't hovering on anything. You got me. I might have to turn off underground indicators. It's now just too broken now. It's breaking on something else now too. All right, I'm getting rid of that one. It's a shame because I actually really did like that one, but yeah. Underground indicators. Yeah, that's got to go now. It's unfortunate. Yeah. I did like that one, but it keeps I don't know if it's an update or another mod I have, but yeah, because that one's happening when I'm not even interacting with it. The bots are interacting with it. I'm not even doing anything. I'm not destroying any of them either. So you got me. I don't know. That one's a bit of a weird one. My coffee is basically all out. I need to go get more coffee. I need more coffee. I'll grab that in a second. Oh man, that sucks. I actually really liked underground indicators. Oh man. Oh my god, look at this. Well, I do have that. Like, I do have the other one. It's not like I don't have anything for it, but still, it sucks. Alright, let me go back and copy it once more. One last time. So now I can hover on them and it's fine. You got me why it just broke apart at that exact moment. Silica. And graphite. Oops. What's the thing that breaks, whatever, the train, I forget what it is. I forget what mod breaks, my train mod, train saver, yeah. I forget, does anyone remember which one it was? I don't remember which one it was. Actually, I'm gonna go up this way. What was it again? I think it was the GUI tools or GUI unifier, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm not getting rid of that one though. I like that one. That one's too much good. All right. Can't possibly not have that. That one, the buttons are actually legit, just like super ugly. So, do I need sand? I guess I need sand as well. Yeah, it doesn't like the rockets. Oh. You know what? I swear to you, it didn't happen the first time I played this. That's a very recent thing. Actually. I'll put priority not over here. So how much sand does this make? 6. Yeah. Alright, I think I know how I'm gonna make this. That's, yeah. I'm gonna have to do something about it at some point, but not today. Because I want Train Saver back too. That one's like a really cool mod. It's the game telling me I need to remove some of the mods I have, okay? Alright. Here's the thing, we get some sand from up here, right? So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna split this guy upper priority to the bottom. Because we actually have lots of sand to just work with now, so... And we'll go input priority from the left. Thing is, I also need silica as well, so maybe that can also deal with it. I don't know. What's the net amount? It needs 10. I mean, this entire build is like net amount, I think, less. Yeah, net amount is like 0.5 a second. Yeah, it should work. Oops. And it apparently forgot, once again, that I have the speed module here. Why does it forget? I don't know. Alright. No, actually net amount is 3, but that's fine. We'll have that much up here. And then graphite. Did I do anything for graphite or no? I don't know where I left off with this build. I think there's lots of graphite on this planet, right? Cryonite. I don't know why this is named like that, but... Alright. Graphite. Is there no graphite on this planet? Yeah. There's like a 5.7 mil patch there. 1.8, 1.3. So yeah. These are not a problem. Everything else is, though, however. I could probably even do like the whole, bring it through, hydrochloric acid and things like that, so. Okay, I'm gonna go get my coffee. I'll be right back, guys. And, yep, be right back.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
All right, I'm back. Hey guys. I tried train saver on this planet. Looks like it's working now, so. Love the content. I'm catching up from early December. Hey, thanks a lot, man. Thanks, bro dinner. It's gonna get real interesting once we get to like late game space. Should be a bit different from like your typical space exploration fare. I mean, the beginning is more like the BZ chain and just me figuring out how to combine these things together. But yeah, no, it's been fun. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm having a blast with it too. It's definitely it's right up my alley. I love these kinds of challenge runs, so I'm glad you're a fan. But yeah, I keep the VODs very organized. I'm very adamant about keeping it that way. Because I'm under the belief like yeah, if you want to see it on the internet, I want to try and keep it somewhere for safe for anybody to kind of have a look at. So it's always my inclination. So I don't think there's a huge amount required here, no. But we are gonna have to bring graphite somewhere, so let me look again at the graphite. Is there like a good easy belt I can bring it on? Not really. We're probably just gonna go grab it from either the 5.7, probably the 5.7. We'll do that. This is my third go around with the SE as well, so it's just the mod I love coming back to. It's just really good. Logistic challenges and stuff, so I'm really looking forward to the expansion as well, because it's just like you're now encouraging more people to do kind of these kinds of logistic things, since it's now just a part of the base game, so overall a good idea. Alright. Get this guy to go forward. Playing with vanilla SE yourself would be fun. That's the best one to start with, is just you start with vanilla and you work your way into whatever you're feeling comfortable with, so. We got some good robot speed upgrades now. I don't need to go for this one quite yet, though. Let's see. Astroparticle simulation. Not a bad idea to do, because we're about to go into astronomic science back, but I don't think I have any. No, I can't, because I don't have any signs for that. No, I don't have any blue signs, never mind. That's the main reason we don't want to do it. But yeah, no, it's some good stuff. I started in 0.5, so I haven't been with SE since the beginning, but I've been around enough that I now know my way around everything, so. Get some laser weapons upgrades, because we need that for our defensive walls. I wonder if we've actually done... Oh good, this broke because of heat shielding. Oh, what? What the fuck? Hi. Where did that come in? Yo, when did biters get through? What? Did I disable a wall somewhere? Where'd they come from? Oh, they're over here. Uh-oh. Yo, what the fuck? Yeah, how'd they get through this? Yeah, okay. What was I doing here? Let's see.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
Yeah, you really don't want me to go back to before that. Let them play? Dude, they're in the base. I can't let them play. What happened though? Do I have to go back and defend this? Oh my god, they're all over the place.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
Yeah, they're tearing shit up right
dude.
now. Let me go back here. Load. Yeah, I'm not gonna... It's their base now. I don't want it to be their base. Something failed on my wall system. The problem is I had to turn it off, the notifications, so... What happened here? Yeah, I'm gonna have to... They're already... Oh my god, they're fucking wrecking everything. It's just... let's see. They are ruining my day right now. I think I may have to make a quick jump back to that system. Now this is content. Are those turrets unpowered? I think they must be. Was it when I unhooked the power or something? What happened with that? No, they're still going. It's that there isn't any turrets being created. Hold up. I'm gonna have to just head back, I think, real fast. Where are they at? I am quite upsetty spaghetti about that. Emergency burn. Something happened to my laser turret production. But like, how did they get through all that? That's ridiculous. It's like, yeah, I go look and I'm like, they're in the middle of the base for some reason. I don't know why. What happened with these? Yeah, these have laser turrets. This got disabled. How did it get disabled? Or I must have disabled it, but... What? When did I do that? That's what happened. That train got turned off. I don't know when. And there's no walls either, yeah. Yeah, now it's gone. This is what it should have been doing, but why did it stop? Oh, I added an artillery wagon to it. That's why. I didn't know that reset the train. I added an artillery wagon a long time ago. That's what it was. Have you noticed those worms just now? I did. I must have killed them at some other point, but yeah. That's what happened. I added an artillery wagon to this guy. That changes things slightly. Oh my god. Okay, that's it. I'm artillerying this entire base now. 1 second. I'm kind of upset with the fact I did that. So let's do artillery. How many do I have? I should have a bunch of them, right? Where are they at? There we go. We got 10 in there. Okay. How many shells do we have? The answer is not enough because we don't have rocket engine nozzles. That's okay. I'll put those in there. I'm very disappointed in the biters right now. They kind of screwed me there. They kind of screwed me. Not gonna lie. I could get this one. Time for murder? Yeah, well, we have artillery for that, so... I just need to put nozzles in somewhere, and that's it. I'm, not too pleased with them. Alright, yeah, the rest of this is fine. Oops. Whatever, I don't care about this. Alright, let's see. Artillery... Batteries, we're gonna say like 2 at every base. So I'm just letting the train do its thing. Yeah, it did a little bit, but that's fine. Piece of crap, honestly. Alright. What do I need to do? Artillery. Where is it at? So just say 3 at each one. Actually, I don't need to give it 3. I just realized I could just, I could do that myself. I don't know where I just put all the artillery, but... I don't know where they are. I just did something with them, and I just got rid of them, so... Oh, right, they're requested here, but that's not the only place. It just had 9. What did I do with them? I think the bots are just right now carrying it, that's why. Logistics? Yeah, this guy has it. Oh, that piece of crap. He's got it up here. Where is he at? No, he's not there anymore. Why do you think he's there? He's not there. Stop lying. Alright, fine. Alright, I'm gonna start setting this up for artillery. Suffice to say, I'm not so happy with this, but I wanted to make like a bunch of it, but I think for the time being, what I'll do is I'll just carry a bunch with me, is what I'll do, and I'll yeah, because that's actually the most problematic one is down there. So, do I actually have logistic bots in this right now? I do not. Yeah, because it could have it, and I decided not to do that, so, 1 second. Let's do... Logibots, where are they at? But my little wall system is, it... You know what, I would like to think it was nice while it lasted, but it has flaws. I definitely don't need so many logistic bots. I think I said like 40... Actually, no, 40's fine, I guess. Yeah, whatever, it doesn't matter. Alright, artillery. Let's do shells. What's my range now? Oh yeah, that nice ring. I hate biters so much, actually. There you go. That covers all of it, basically. There's no real dead zones there, so... Actually, there's like artillery range, is there not? Actually, what is the range upgrades on those? Don't worry, they hate me too. I know. Oh yeah, there's 25%. Is that expensive? 37K. Yeah, I'm not buying that. That's fine. We won't bother with that guy. 37. Because I'm made of these things, honestly. Let's see. I have to remember how this is hooked up. So it's like green on what? Oh yeah, Alt V. So it just hook up this green to that one, I guess, and that's it? Because that's what it has. Yeah, I guess that's all I do, just this. So that's like 50 in each one, basically. So I have to go to every single one of these, and then I have to go, basically, throw this down like that. That's, I knew I needed to do something with this, but yeah. Man, they just went right through that. That was ridiculous. I didn't expect that at all. I'm still a little bit, flabbergasted that they managed that. Fucking Chad biters. Right under the radar, too. I didn't even realize that they just kind of came in there and were like, yeah, this is our base now. We have to abandon Novice now. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna go head to every single one of those. I'm gonna bring artillery with me, and then, yeah. Yeah, they're good now. This doesn't perfectly deal with all of them, but I don't mind. I'm okay with that. More speed bump than wall, I know. Welcome to my life. Alright, let's see. Where are the rest of the artillery turrets? Just one in there? That's literally all of them? I swear there was another one somewhere. Not a module. Product. Entity? Yeah. Okay. Not on the ground, right? Wait. Oh yeah, it's just saying it's in there now. Did I not have a stack of 10? Why do I not have a stack of 10 anymore? What happened to it? Why did it, like, go to the Aether? It wouldn't have gone in here. It maybe went into there. One second, I'm gonna delete that. Maybe it just destroyed them without me asking it anything. I don't think it would have. There's no way. It had a filter on that, so... Yeah, I had like 10. And they're not in the wagon, right? Because I took them out. Oh, maybe what did was it... No, it wouldn't have been there. Because I would see it and if it was in there. Sorry, I was like, it wouldn't be in this chest because I would be able to know it was in there. No. I have no idea where my artillery went. I don't remember, but that's fine. We'll just keep going. Oh my god. And by the way, that took a long time for them to break through that, I'm gonna say. They took a while to break through that completely, but they did, because the train was not going when it should have been functionally, like, taking over, like, fixing the wall up, so... Not exactly happy about that situation. They'll do their thing now. Because I did artillery wagons like ages ago, but yeah, I didn't recall that it would do that. So. Oh. 1 second. They're right now just hitting the wall over and over again. Oh my god, these weapons do nothing to them. I need the railgun again or something. Dude, behemoths are ridiculous. Yeah, I'm gonna need the railgun ammo then. It's why we did artillery to begin with, because I need it to clear out the biters. It's time to double check all the notifications are going back to space. I mean, they're killing just walls right now, but that's the problem is like they continue to kill walls, so I had to mute it. Yeah, there you go. That's enough coverage for that one too. All right. And you invented Dragon. Did you invent that maze design? I don't think I invented it. I'm not the first one to do that, but I think it was suggested to me, but I definitely made it on stream. So I usually don't go to blueprints. I just kind of use my own kind of thing. I always make my own. For better or for worse, you know. So I don't think I'm the first one to come up with it, to answer your question, but I am the one that made that, I guess, technically. No, that's working. Sorry, this is freaking me out right now. I think I... Oh, there's no defenses on this planet now. Oh, there we go. I don't know when that was ever disconnected, but I think I needed it because of the charge on the accumulators. Oh yeah, because it wouldn't be working then. Huh. Oh, good thing there wasn't a CME coming here. Your train layouts are better, so I'd use your blueprints. Also, I never saw it made design. It looks cool. I think it's worked out. It's been actually a pretty good one. I actually have I have no complaints about it. It's one of the better ones I've seen. They still kind of attack it though, but it's not a huge issue. What do I want to do? Oh yeah, I was doing like laser upgrades. But yeah, by all means, if you want, you can use it. I think some of my blueprints are on my mod list, but some of them are not. It really depends because I do kind of go a little bit like I sometimes will not use things when I probably should. Where's railgun ammo? Oh, wait, I'm in, sorry, I didn't realize I was in that mode. Okay. Go take out some of these guys. That's why you research the engines? You went for bot upgrades, yes. I'm now remembering all of this. We can make our trains faster now, I think. No, we need RTG2s, but yeah. I'm gonna give it one more artillery. The reason I have to is because otherwise it will not cover the bottom part here, but now it will. Oops, that's not the correct gun. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna get the bottom one because it's attacking a wall continuously. This is why we need artillery, just to clear them out from the walls. Otherwise they get close enough and then they start hitting it because they can slightly outrange it. How much more HP does he have? Okay, he's done. Alright. We use islands for artillery and SE packs. I made in my first run in 0.5, I cleared my novice with what was it called? I used artillery ships. I landed them in water so they could not retaliate. That's what I did in that game. But I will say I would not do that again. So, because I had some things I didn't like about it. It was mostly the amount of time it took. It took a really long time to do it. When weapons delivery cannons are actually just as good, if not better. I shall put that over here, actually. Yeah, you can see what they're doing over here. Look at these guys. And let's get the other one on the ring here. And I don't really have perfect coverage here. I need like one in the center. Because there's a minimum range too, and they're not doing it. There you go, that does it. You can do delivery cans at scale? Weapons delivery, yeah. Still scaling up to remote nukes at speed. Pile drivers are better than you think, actually. Don't count out the pile drivers, because it's like, in terms of damage, the good old smile drivers. So, pile drivers, actually, they don't tell you how much damage they do. I forget how you can tell how much damage they do. I know there's a way you can tell. Oh, I think I looked at the entities. That's what I did. I did like, I did this. Pile driver, and it gives you damage, what is it called? Is it entity or something else? It was like 1,000 damage, it was pretty good. Where was it at? I don't remember. Anyways, yeah, it was good damage, and it doesn't require uranium. I mean, uranium's like... Yeah, I'm always a little bit... and it gives me anxiety to use, like, iridium in improper ways, I guess. Or, sorry, not iridium, uranium, sorry. That's what I meant to say. Uranium. I guess I actually didn't give this thing anything yet. That's funny. Because there's a artillery wagon on the back, it's like it's shooting stuff right now. But I didn't actually need the artillery wagon on the back. I just realized because technically speaking, it stacks up to 25. I actually don't need the artillery wagon there at all, but I don't know. I'm gonna keep it there anyways, just because. All right. I did that one. That one's okay too. Yeah, that's completely covered. This one doesn't matter as much. So I have to do these three and then the top, and that's it. So uranium is a pain to refine 15 per shot. Yeah, I just wouldn't. It's just, it's too much to do. So, is this novice? Yes, this is novice. This would be novice. I don't really have an intention of leaving novice 100%, but I'm going to do what I can. Just trying to hit all the right points for defending against artillery. Yeah, that'll work. Just this is something I need to do, but I kind of forgot about it because I was setting up last week, and then when I came in, I was like, yeah. Yeah, with the amount of like biters I saw here, I'm like, yeah, I need to do something about this. Yeah, that probably does good enough. Actually, no, it doesn't, because it doesn't hit all the way over there. And then the last one I put somewhere in the center. Now it does it, because I hit all that now. Okay. And go to the bottom one, and then we're done. I love how different your world is. My house is very tropical desert. I said I want to do snow. That's how I kind of started it, because I don't remember why. I think I just want to feel like I was kind of in the snow biome, which is why it's... I mean, I mostly basically overrode it with concrete, but... Or did I? I guess I didn't start in a snow biome now I look at it, actually. I don't think I'm actually in a snow biome now. This would be like the, I did a couple... I may have restarted one time just because I want to raise the science multiplier. I kind of did that like 3, I think, before, and then I was like, oh, I kind of want it to be higher now. It's more when I got used to SCK2BZ, I'm like, I don't know. I think I can raise it up a little bit. Alright. How many more artillery wagons do I have? 4 more. I should be good to go. And gold and ores are backed up. And what are they destroying? Stop. Oh, I also never brought this speed modules. Yeah, what was I doing last time? Does anyone remember? Because I don't remember what I was doing last time. And these have modules. Why didn't these have modules? Just, I don't remember. Alright, whatever. Clearly I was really module happy in this case. Because I have 3 gigawatts, I'm pretty good on the rest of this. I don't know, whatever, anyways. But yeah, my intent is I am going to use a lot of core fragments because core fragments are really good in K2 SEBZ. Because you get so much out of them, I feel, but the rest of it's like not a big deal. Let's see, it's pretty good coverage. That's actually probably good enough for that. I don't think they're ever going to come into this line, but just in case, I think I'll leave a little defensive thing right here. See, the main thing I'm trying to do is I'm trying to make sure there's no gaps because of the minimum range of the turret sometimes, so I have 2 more turrets. I think that will be just enough. So you see I have a little bit, it's a little bit less red, but yeah, and the last one I could put more towards the end. And that's everything. Yep, there's no gaps or anything, so that's it. I just have to make sure it has its things here, and that's it. Man, that's wild. I probably need an alarm for that, but I don't know. Not sure if I need an alarm for that. Might just leave that be. And silver was broken because of the this guy. So I'm gonna go fix. Oh, I never tore this up. Right. I am now recalling all the mistakes that I've ever made, ever. Want to check if ammo's actually being delivered? It's not right now, because I don't have enough of it. So I actually haven't even told it to deliver it yet. I was trying to let the train do a couple of runs because it has to catch up. And then, because it's not going to have enough ammo right now, because it's currently trying to make some right now. It's not the fastest thing, but the whole idea with this is that it would not need a whole lot. When I set this up, I thought to myself, it will basically, yeah, it'll be fine, but as it turns out, I didn't have rocket nozzles on in the network, so that's why it wasn't working on it the entire time. Long story short, I'm dumb, so there you go. Yeah, right there.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
There you go, you got it. Now the thing is, I may not have enough explosives for this either, so... I was making it just in like this one place over here somewhere. You know, I got a couple in there, so it'll do whatever it needs to do. But the idea is going to be that it's going to fill up with artillery, and I'm not going to need that many shells, so... Let me just see. Is it all good? It's all full now. Okay, so what we do now is we say... I go here, artillery. I want to have, let's say... Let's go 40 at each one. Well, the only problem is it hasn't really put that many shells in, so good luck to me. It's going to be going around in circles trying to do nothing, so... But hey, what are you gonna do? Running low on red explosives hurts because it's so much to stockpile? Yeah, I know. But it'll be fine, it'll work for now, so that's it. So what it does is it goes to each one, it adds it in. Did it not put any logistic bots in? Yeah, they're there. It delivers them and then it shoots everything. And there you go, that's all it needs to do. It'll take a little while to do this though. It's not gonna be fast. Is there another place to make explosive at all, or no? Product... No, this is literally the only one on this surface. See, it wants right now 4 a second, and if I have to guess, we're not making 4 a second. I'm gonna take a wild guess and assume we're not doing that. We're making 1.1 a second. Well, let's go throw a beacon down beside it, because, you know, I'm lazy.
Do it.
Thanks. It's all the encouragement I needed. Well, there you go. Now it's twice as much as it was before. Except there's no formaldehyde. Because I probably just destroyed where the formaldehyde was coming from, so let me go undestroy that. Yeah, most of these are gone now. Why are you being difficult? There's actually absolutely no... Well, there's one left. This is my last oil, actually. I mean, it's gonna have a lot in there. I'll just speed it. But that's another problem. Never mind, you found the thing? Is this the SCKT? Yeah, yeah. We're BZ as well. BZ on top of that one as well. We got all the fun stuff. We have the BZ. The BZD. I'm gonna do that every time now when someone asks what I'm running. Yeah, it's space exploration, K2, and bzzzt. There you go. It will confuse everybody. It's a good way to go. I'm trying to get it some more natural gas, because I know I have some over here. Yeah, it's right there. Going into the trees now. I like how we just like we did something last week, and I've been now like fixing all the problems I made for myself last week because I forgot that I did things. Well, it's not a good sign to see some of these are already starting to run out, so... How much is still left in this? 2.5? Yeah. I think I've roughly fully tapped into most of this. Oh man. We're gonna have to go nuclear at some point. Yeah, that's the only other well, I mean, I could be doing petroleum power this whole time, but I kind of didn't, so... I kind of did this whole natural gas thing, because I'm like, yeah, why not? But as it turns out, natural gas doesn't last forever, so no problems, new features? Precisely. Does one of the mods create natural gas pumps? Yes, it's one of the BZ mods does that. It comes from, it's just called natural gas. So we need it to make formaldehyde and some other stuff, but we primarily use it for, basically a bunch of other things. I'm gonna start tearing up, whatever is bad with this now. Nope. I'm just gonna take care of some of the miners and that's it. This, by the way, this is a salt vein, so we don't really use this a whole lot anymore. I think we're completely done with the uranium now, aren't we? Yeah, we are.
Oh, fuck yeah, this is the shit! Kill me now! Ugh.
1 second, I'm trying to get this to be a little bit different. Error, inactivity, 15 seconds. Alright, time to sleep. Don't let the biters through again. You see, I didn't let them through the first time. They weren't supposed to come in there. They were just being rude. See, there was a perfectly... I was setting boundaries with the biters, you see? But they just did not respect my boundaries, you know? Your new telepoint things? That one's actually been around for a little bit, but yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. I have more. I forgot I have so much biomethanol power. Right, I could just get them to make more of that. Totally forgot about this. I'll probably end it right there. That's what I was gonna swap natural gas out for, is for this power, because it's just a bit of stone and we're good to go. I might need some more pumps though. I definitely will need some more pumps. I'll make sure I put that down. I'm just gonna free up some of that stuff. Also, hey, it's a great background music to join in on. Yeah, what the pumps or something else? Because they were pumping. How did it fill up actually? All right, we're gonna do something very dangerous. I don't recommend you do this at home. Okay, whatever. Yeah, don't do this at home. It's fine. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, right? All right, we're good now. We kind of ran out of everything we need for this, so. We're gonna just tear some of this up then. This is my ye old uranium setup, but we don't have uranium anymore. I'm gonna have to tear some of this apart or bring it somewhere else. I don't know where. I could also tear up the old stuff. It'll be like I was never here. Look at this. I don't get anything back from that, but you know, it is what it is. Am I missing something or what? Why is it saying no medium electric bowl? I don't know. No. Where is it? It's on the floor or something. Okay, it's fine, don't worry. Actually, I don't want it to go there. Do I need the loaders there? I think, no I don't. They're definitely not being used over there. Alright, let me go clean up some of my inventory and I'll come back down. Because there's all the old mining setups here, which is why it made it really, really super important to do core fiber mining. Because can you imagine? I would be like, yeah, I'd be in bigger trouble than I already am in right now. Yeah, stone is okay. Yeah, iron and ore is fine. Because I just added a bunch more prods to it, so it's like, yeah, it should use it now. I'm actually not sure what gets used anymore, so don't do it at home, but I do it over at friend's place. Okay, yeah, that's fine. You can do whatever you want with uranium as long as his mom is okay with that, you know? Or her mom, whatever. What the hell is this? Alright. My Vulcanite just came down with a bit of a thing. Hey, how you doing, Bold? Hey, man. Hi, my friend Bold. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, my friend. How are you doing? It's not Christmas yet. It is now. Listen, nobody likes a Grinch that says it's not Christmas. It's always Christmas if you just believe. Bold. But how are you doing, my friend? How you doing? You only have one task. Do not miss the package delivery guy tomorrow or else you have no presents. Oh, yeah. The poor Amazon guys. I'm watching, like, dude, I have my window over here, and I've actually seen, like, 2 Amazon vans come out in, like, our backyard. It's, yeah, they've been, dude, that is the one company I would not want to work for at this time of year, Amazon. Just, like, yeah, during the new year. It looks like it's a rather painful choice of career. I play enough pies. I don't need to be with Amazon as well. Oh, we can get rid of this guy. I don't need this guy either. Just kind of having a look through some of these. This one's all done. Yeah, I'll just leave these be. I don't mind. Just kind of having a poke through my current builds. Because we have enough flake graphite, I'm sure. Yeah. That's fine. You say that, but you stream on Twitch owned by Amazon. Hey, no. I'm just saying I wouldn't want to be in the delivery portion of Amazon, you know? It's a painful time of year. I was talking more about the delivery stuff. I've seen a couple trucks. And Bezos, if you're listening, you're very successful. Please don't ban me. Alright, guys. There are 3 massive Amazon facilities near where I live, work, and that have been running non-stop, pumping out trucks for almost a month. Well, yeah, because it's, you know, it's Christmas. It's Christmas, Pat. Only 10 days until Christmas. Or no, it's not even. It's like 3 days until Christmas. Only 3 days. And take Bezos' money? Yeah, that's how it works. The tens of dollars. It's fine. It's all good. Oh, this is all broken now. Let me go bring this up here somewhere. My brother, why? Okay, there we go. Actually, I'll just do this. There's like a ton of like, I can reclaim so much resources actually by doing this. I'm hoping we don't actually need this much aluminum anymore, but I guess we'll find out all in due time. I'm learning things right now, but yeah, we're playing some SC. I had a little bit of a biter breach not so long ago, so it didn't go too well for me, Bold. The biters tried to ruin Christmas. They tried. But luckily, I had the ultimate weapon that they did not know how to deal with it, which is called loading up a previous autosave. They were helpless against such power. Evil biters, I know. We need autosave delivery cannons, that's what we need now.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated!
Now, Storm. In my defense, I hate biters, you know? That's how it goes. In my defense, I don't like them. So, all right, I think we're good. I think we can go back to the other planet. Fair enough. Okay, there you go. See, that's what I mean. Everyone wins in this situation. It's a win-win-win all around. All right, I'm gonna head all the way back. You still cheated, though? How is it cheating? It's a feature of the game. I didn't have to mod it. If I could do it in vanilla Factorio, then it's not cheating. That's how it works. If I don't need to mod it, then it's not cheating. Still finding all these random containers or something all over the place. What is this one for? I don't remember. Oh yeah, it's my old setup. I don't know. I'm not bothering with this. It's fine. All right, let me have them take out anything I don't have. But the good news is, at least at this point, is we have lots of artillery shells. So now they're actually starting to clear like everything around it. So, which is good. Slowly over time. They're not quite done yet, but yeah, they're making artillery shells slowly but surely. How many does it have actually in it right now? I can't tell. I can't read the number. Oh, 14. Ah, that's fine. The first time it's going to be able to do that, but it's going to like, yeah, it's going to dump out everything. But hey, you know what? It works. That's what it is. Unless chat says otherwise, and you've been told how it works. Yeah. You don't want to ruin my entire understanding of Twitch the day before Christmas, do you? No, no, of course not. I would never want to do that. Oh man, we've been wiping them out. Yeah, good times. Alright, we're all good. We can now go back to other planets. Where are my logistic bots? Oh, they're... Damn it. I don't really remember what this was all for, but they're all very busy with tearing up my vulcanite. Yeah, I've just decided what I want to do. I'm going to put it back into the rocket silo. Since I'm here, I might as well, right? Because they take too long, but I'm much faster at it, so... What do I do with the cargo pods? Actually, I don't even remember. Ah, there's one more over here. I think cargo pods go into some portion of the... Not the heat shielding one, it's something else. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, yeah, they go into that one. There you go. See? We get to reuse it. It's fine. And I don't know where sulfuric zirconia. Well, it could be a little faster than that, so maybe I'll improve that one while I'm at it. Actually, I'll give it a bit of an upgrade here. All right. Oh yeah, where I am, there's like a, sorry, unrelated but somewhat related topic, because we were talking about some Christmas stuff earlier. Absolutely no snow where I am, so. But you know what, I don't mind, because I actually hate snow, so, you know, I'm all good for it. I actually don't like snow at all. Ironically, as a man living in Canada, for some reason, I don't like snow. You get enough of it, you know? Same here, yeah. But that's fine. Like I said, I'm perfectly okay with that. I feel like there's something wrong with it down here. Well, thank you for nothing. Where is it all at? Oh my god, dude. It's like not doing anything that it should be. One second. Just get rid of some of these. Actually, I grew up in like the mid, what's it called? Basically in Ontario. It's kind of where TLC is. And I've just learned that I just don't like snow. I really don't like it. I know it may seem like the least Canadian thing I've ever said, but, you know, trust me, it's not. I hate Tim Hortons. That's also a very not Canadian thing I've said before. Alright, as it turns out, we may just need more zirconia. Are you even Canadian? Apparently not in spirit. Apparently not, you know? Why did I have this going all the way down here? I don't even remember, but I guess it doesn't matter. One of them fake Canadians, you know? Zirconia. I have 4.7 somewhere. Where? Some in here, some in here. A lot in here. I don't think it's gonna need any, so I'll just put it over here. Where's the... yeah, there's one over here. I'm just one of those pretend Canadians, that's all I am. I'm a fraud. Man, that is not something I need a whole lot of, actually. Alright. Just have them tear things up for me, and then that's it. I remember I was going to do something with this, but I think I gave up on it because I'm like, I don't actually need so many heat shields. And especially when I get to barrel processing, I'm like, I definitely will not need those heat shielding, so... I mean, I'm basically doing the barrel right now, so, you know, that's all I need to do. It just has to bring a rocket over with it. Did it take everything away? Yep, it did. Alright, now we do take 2, go back to that planet, I guess. I don't think I can just... I think I'm gonna have to rocket myself over. This is my second time I've come back here. Oh yes, Capellius orbit. Yep, okay, everything's back to normal, I think. Well, it's still bringing water in, but that's fine. There's no problems with... Yeah, no, we got 3.4 gigawatts, we don't have to do anything else with that. Fair bit of accumulator charge. I think we're good. I think I could just leave this now. Oh yeah, that won't do anything, that's fine. Oh no, we'll go. Wait, why is it continuing to go? I don't understand. Huh? Okay, there's a problem, because that should not be doing that. It's been wasting resources. Because it's going to bring back... You see what it brings back telemetry. Nope, I don't want to do that. Not the satellites. Because that's been wasting a bunch of telemetry this whole time. I thought it worked, I thought it didn't work that way. Apparently I was very wrong. Go figure. Whatever, doesn't matter. Alright, let's go leave this lovely planet. Yeah. It kind of sucks that I have to do that. I probably should have gone to the adjacent planet, actually, now I think about it. No, because that doesn't have anything either. Meryl's a complainer, but Meryl can do whatever he wants. Where's the problem here? And this is totally not going now, but I just repaired silver, so... I'm gonna just remove the silver and put it back in. Fuck, it's all out of power now, why? What happened here? Alright, whatever. I guess I was like reorganizing stuff. I don't need to be there for this, this is fine, don't worry. It's just how the base isn't functioning for reasons. Alright, we're back here. Where's my stuff? There's my stuff. Go back to this. And we're good to go. That's it. That's all it needed. I should have brought some vulcanite with me. I did not do that, but that's okay. It's not that okay. I should have brought some vulcanite with me. Fuck. How long ago was this? Not that long ago. Okay, this is fine. Don't worry about it. I just realized I'm like, we were just working on vulcanite and I didn't have any with me, so... It's okay. I'm sure this is just as a... whatever, I'll go plug in the rest of the stuff right now. That's what I'll do. Because I actually don't need that much vulcanite on that planet. I just need a little bit. Where is this all at? Gaslight yourself so much now? I know, this is what I do. I gaslight like I breathe, you know. It's gonna give it some, yeah, there you go. Okay, now it's fine, don't worry about it. How's the power now? 2.1, yeah, it's fine. See? Because I've been adding more power here too, so we're okay. Alright, let's go... I'm gonna toss this out somewhere. Oh, I guess that's where I put it all here. There you go. It saves a rocket, so, you know, good to go. I did fix whatever I needed to with, yeah, it's good enough. Whatever, let's go. And I think I was gonna do silver as well. I just wanted to, like, remove it and put it back, and that's it. Just to let it go. I don't think it needs that much else, does it? Yeah, not really. It'll do its thing, don't worry about it. It'll work out just fine. Alright, we're good. So now we can make as much fluid as we want. I can now carry on with the task I was doing before. So what are we? Are we now officially caught up? Like it's a, what is it? We're at like a almost 4-hour stream, and I'm now back to where I was last week. And now but minus underground indicators, because it's like breaking in more interesting ways than it ever has in the history of mankind. Where's my... Why do you hate me? Thought I had a lot more than this. Oh, never mind, it's fine, I guess. I've already missed that mod, to be honest. I already miss it. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it right now. I had the underground indicators where it did this like dashed line, but it crashed in more interesting ways than it ever has before, so I just removed it. We need Factorio 2.0. We need it now, right now. we need their new indicators. Those ones are good. 20, and how much does this make? 49, yeah, that's more than enough. We'll be okay. Alright, did I get the train to make this? No. Right, I was working on this, and it is one of the crashes. One of the many. Alright. Get this guy to go down there. I think I'm going crazy. I was looking at a human skull today. Why were you looking at a human skull today, Pat? What the fuck kind of serial killer shit is this? I noticed that they have flat teeth on the sides. Mine are all sharp and go all the way back. I need the context of what you were looking at, because, you know, the answer may or may not get you put in jail, I'm just saying. Why were you looking at a human skull? Pat is a vampire? You know, that doesn't make any sense, even in like any context. I don't know where Pat's life has gone where he's looking at human skulls, but you know. I was teaching anatomy for a firearms first aid class. You know, that doesn't really make it any better, to be honest. Spaceships, hey Mahalik. You're teaching how to handle a head wound. I see. I mean, you could have left it a mystery. You didn't have to actually answer that, Pat. Could have been like, don't worry about it, and that's it. That's all you'd have to do. But then you actually answered me. Actually, I need a drop off and I need a pickup for this. This would be not neither. Thinking about where I want graphite to go. I might put it like around here or something. This is pretty good, right? No, it's not. This sucks. Never mind. Can I put it over here? Not really. Oh, I can put it over here though. Yeah, okay, never mind. That works out fine. Look, you, Pat, stop making sense right now. Yeah. What were you thinking, Pat? Oh yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, by the way, slightly unrelated but also related topic, TLC redeemed, you know that point redeem I have that's like a ridiculous amount of points, like 666 points or whatever? Yeah, he actually redeemed that, so we're playing Prince of Persia next week. Or we're playing a little bit of it. We're not gonna like do like a ton of it, but the madman actually did it. He acquired the points to make me play something else. So the madman did it. He farmed a lot of points. Never played Prince of Persia? Neither have I, but it was $2 on the store, so. It's $2 on Steam, so I'm like, yeah, might as well, let's go do it. So. Ores backed up. Where? Oh, hey, there's a lot of ores being backed up. Why? Hold up, what happened here? It's not that one. It's the coal. Huh? Wait, I made this entire elaborate system for avoiding coal. Are you telling me one of my own builds failed me? That's never happened ever. Oh, because fuck, it has titanium on it. That's why. Okay, hold up. All right, we figured out the problem. I forgot that lane was broken at one point. So. Mike has made titanium plates. Thank you. I'm glad somebody noticed, Mahalik. Thank you so much. It's more like lead ore, actually, is what it is. You can say my head is made of lead. That might actually be an insult, but I'm not sure. You might be insulting me if you call my head lead. All right, there we go. The alarms have worked again. All right, let me go set that one down, and then I just have to give it some steam, and we're good to go. Go smelt yourself, Mike. Wow. Alma, whatever I ever said to you to deserve such lambastic language. It's so rude to me. How's our power doing? Oh, 2 gigawatts. So rude to me. Alright, go down here. Sounds like an insult to the lead. Wow. You're not supposed to make fun of streamers on this site. Don't you know the rules? Streamers get very sensitive. Especially me, most of all. Literally just me. Alright, this one's all done. Actually, I want to get the pickup for it. Where's that going to be? How about like one of these ones? I see that my complaints were ignored.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop now.
What do I ever do to deserve such rudeness? Streamers are delicate and magical creatures. We are. We truly are. You don't even know. One of these days, you'll see. All the streamers will go on strike, all at the same time. And then you'll have to actually watch regular TV. A fate worse than death. Alright, let me get this guy to go away. There we go. Oh yeah, there's also I just realized there was a Cryonite here as well. This is a good place actually, because I could put the Cryonite on the other side whenever I get to that. Fine by me. I could get through my movie backlog. Oh no. Not movie backlog. Listen, you'll be very, you'll miss us all. I'm just saying. It's a collective streamers guild. That's how it works. Am I missing? I guess I'm missing a couple of modules here. How much does this make for flake graphite currently? That's a lot of flake graphite. Why is it so much flake graphite? 39 for that? Yeah, okay, we're pretty good on this then. I guess I don't mind. Flake graphite provider. Can I go? I guess I can go through the bottom. Hey, bed this time, but tomorrow, whatever I want. Alright, have a good night, XRM. And Merry Christmas, by the way. Have a very, very holly jolly Christmas. Because I'm not here on the weekend, so... I have company coming over tomorrow. You will return tomorrow? Well, I will not be here, so... I am too busy with family, so... But I will be here on Christmas Day, because... Not that busy, so... I will be here then. I might actually exchange a couple of words with you, X-Ram, when I get a chance, when I'm not streaming. Based on what you kind of... was kind of telling me before, but I don't know. I'll see. I had a couple thoughts. I want graphite. Oh, Discord PM is always open? Yeah. If I remember, or if I don't get busy. I'll see. You can ping me and remind me that I was going to say something to you. So. Do we have enough? Yeah, we got enough prods. I can go back. Oh, wait. That's not... Okay, good. I didn't copy a station with sulfuric acid on it. Because I just saw it leave, and I'm like, oh, I didn't do something with that, did I? War's backed up. How's Novice doing now for that? Yeah, they're moving again. And that's all we really wanted. It's going to take a while for it to get through that, but yeah. As long as the coal's going, I'm all okay. How much lead was this making? 22, yeah. We're good. We're solid. No worries. Alright, how many belts is this, do you guys reckon? This is actually... No, it's gonna be 4 belts of this. So, this is 1... Well, these together is like 2. These together are like 1. I don't actually need this much throughput on this, so what I'll do is I'll probably just leave it at like 3. That's probably what I'll do. Because this should last for quite a while for whatever this wants. Oops. Alright. Alright. So that's all the flake graphite I will need for the foreseeable future. I think the amount of... Yeah, I make like 100, yeah. It basically doesn't use any steam ever, so... I mean, especially with all the prod I just added on, I guess that's seriously not needed, so... Alright. Well then, for that, I will... Oh wait, I got one more lane. Sorry. I did not hook this up properly. I thought I hooked this up properly. You know, I have to say, I've been playing DSP for like the last week, and going back to Factorio's like quality of life in terms of like how you can replace things and things like that. It's just not no comparison whatsoever. It's so nice. And that's hard to do. That's like literally like almost years of work they have to basically do to get to that point. And then you're dealing with it like a 3D space as well. It's like next to impossible. Yep, these are stopped. I feel for them, I really do. You played 1 hour of DSP, it felt the same as 2 years ago, but now with an annoying threat. Honestly, I didn't find them to be that threatening. I'm still kind of getting through that game and just seeing how it is. I wanted to kind of complete it, but I didn't think it was annoying though. I thought it was like underdone. It wasn't annoying enough actually. So, but I feel you. I feel you. Let's see. These are fine. These are fine. Okay. I guess I'm back to barrel. Yes, that's what I was working on. And I remember, oh yeah, I was trying to copy it and then I didn't do it properly. Fun. Lack of logic circuits can't complete. Yeah, I was trying to make a mall and I kept running into different situations where the mall would break and it was really weird. I was just constantly having issues around that, so. I'm gonna have to fix this guy too. This is also something I'm having issues with. I think we've now reached the lo-fi part of the stream, so we're now at MyCloud After Hours. Okay, 1 second. Let me see my playlist. What am I on? Enjoy the moment, lo-fi to keep you safe. You listen to it one time, and then YouTube just thinks it's all you want to listen to. Because that's what YouTube does. I can't wait for AI to take over instead, so that could be incorrect about my preferences. Actually, I feel like the music's a bit quiet. Maybe it was okay. It could be a little bit. I kind of want something a little bit different. Let's see. Tokyo Arcade, what is this? Yeah, this was not so good. I want something a little bit more upbeat. Come on, there's got to be something here. Fine. We'll try this. The algorithm knows you, so you listen to the algorithm, Mike? Yeah, I know. I know it knows me. It's my dear friend, Dr. Algorithm. It's honestly, like, I feel like compared to a couple years ago, I feel like every algorithm has gotten much worse at determining our preferences for some reason. Like, it's just something that, I don't know why it got worse, but it just did. Because you'd think, like, these things would work a lot better, but no. And, like, okay, the whole thing with, like, search of results being terrible, that's different, because that's, like, everyone just does SEO now, so I can understand that one being terrible, but the rest of this is, like, not so much. I don't know. I don't understand anything. Computers are hard. Let's go back to caveman times. The problem with most automation games is powering through the making mall phase. You know, and the problem with DSP is it's 10 times worse than that one because it's like 24 products in the mall. And you can't just do requester chests because they require like something else. Apparently someone did something pretty good for like essentially what I did for my warehouse mall. They did something similar to this with like filters and I'm like, that's a good idea. I probably should have just done that. For some reason I thought that wasn't possible, but because I had something happen to me in that game where it caused an issue. But hey, it is what it is. So that would be probably a good one to go back to. 1 minute till Capellius orbit. Let's do silica and graphite for this one. Graphene less than 100. Why is this damaged? Oh, that's me. I'm damaged. I'm damaged internally. How much do I need of this? Let's see. That I've set that like 3 times now, but it doesn't matter. You try that Bucksmall thing? It's very limited. DSB. Oh, okay. Are you saying my spaghetti mall? Sorry, not my spaghetti mall. My sushi mall was actually the best thing, because I'd be surprised. I kind of made that on a whim, and I actually like it still. It's still pretty good. I had no qualms about it whatsoever. Do I actually need dirty water? I don't remember. Oh, wait, is there no dirty water in here? No, you don't dirty water this, huh? Is there any dirty water here on this planet? Dirty, yeah. Oh yeah, there's dirty helium, dirty iridium, but there's no dirty barrel water, because that would be difficult to do on an asteroid field, I guess, product. Yeah, this is the only ones. Okay. Oh, good to know, I guess. Filter. Oh, Trexix. I have a planet called Trexix. When did I have that one? I didn't even realize I had one called that. I wasn't paying attention to that. You know, I haven't used my my thing for that yet. I have to get mine now at some point, so. Let's go get, let's see. Do I have graphite water somewhere? Somewhere I do, I'm sure. Maybe I should just use stone, actually. Because I'll be honest, I don't really care about the filtered water, so... There's not a stone version of this? I guess not. Huh. Alright, boys, we lost. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not doing gold. And flake graphite's also useless, so... Fine, I'll do it. Ugh. I know what the issue is. It's I have to make things perfect, ratioed, etc., instead of just working. It's hard to get rid of that habit. Yeah, I'm blessed with the fact that I don't care as much about how things look a lot of times. So, but I can understand if you have like an OCD kind of a thing with that. That can be really hard to do. So, yeah, I feel you. I really do. This is for hydrogen chloride. You can get a sulfuric acid variant of it, but why would you? Because it's chlorine and hydrogen then. But I do need salt. Wonder if I could get salt out of it. No, because I have salt somewhere else. Never mind. Don't worry about it. What was this before? I was like, I did like the graphene, did I not? Yeah, flake graphite. There it is. Tend to do things way too compact. You have space issues. Now I do that too, so that's not helped by anything. So that's just how it be, you know. Sometimes you just be that way. I can't help that either. Alright, so we need hydrogen chloride. Do I need a lot of it? The answer is no, because I already have a ton of it here. Okay, electrolysis. Oh my god, no matter what, it's always cursed. Well, I can kind of do this, it's fine. No, don't worry about it. It's all fine. You guys worried? I wasn't worried. It works fine. Okay, it's a little cursed. Whatever. Alright, how much does that make for it? Let's see. A little bit less than I need, but that's okay because it makes way more than I need anyways, so... I just need to bring some water over and then we're good to go. Somewhere, water. With DSP and its multiple layers, it doesn't help. I know. Again, yeah, it would help if they had some quality of life stuff for that as well, that game. Just a very slight amount of quality of life. It's not a whole lot, just a little bit there. It's still a decent game though, still a good game. It's I think it's my favorite take on 3D Factorio. That's what I'm gonna say. That's the highest praise I can give it. Oh, that was a big lag spike. What was that? Like froze for a second. What happened? I can't tell. One of my last day from a year ago is the things that it hurts to look at. Yeah. But I did want to give it another solid try because it was a good game, so I still haven't I've been still saying I kind of want to also try Satisfactory again at some point, so that's also on the agenda at some point. Is there a reason why this doesn't work? Let's see. Because you are full, but you're 50, which means I probably need to bring this down to 16. Okay, now it's good to go. Alright. Just another thing for the bucket list, what can I say? That's a lot of pulls here for no reason. That's fine. Okay, that should do it. And okay, that'll do it. Science not going? What happened to science? No space science packs because... Advanced circuits. I have 600, I don't have enough here. Something probably happened to them on the other surface, but let me see how much I'm requesting. I'm requesting 10k, so if they're... Well, the rocket's not coming, so... I wonder what happened. I mean, it's going, just not very fast. Well, they look like they're coming, so... I'll just double check to make sure advanced circuits are going, but I don't think there's a problem with them. Yeah, no, they're going. We have we have tons of it. It just hasn't managed to deliver enough up there, I guess. What's the problem with this one, actually? Hold up. Cargo sections... Yeah, it's why I need the barrel ones, because these are just stupid how they work. I think it finally ran out of no, actually sulfur's the problem now with this, huh. Yeah, I'm not really inclined to really adjust this at all, but I do need a lot of stuff for this. I don't know. It's okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. They're not fast. That's okay. We're gonna improve it with barrel, and that's it. How many times I try to Satisfactory, I get why play this when I can play Factory or DSP feeling. I remember that the blueprinting was rough when I last played Satisfactory. And every time I tried to do blueprinting in that, it was just like, it was just pain. And I felt like the game was a lot centered around like making like nice layouts by like manually putting things down rather than it was actually being a factory game. But Ben was playing it like recently and I kind of watched him play it for a bit. And I'm like, oh, it doesn't actually look that bad anymore. Like it actually looked pretty solid. So that's why I kind of was trying to change my mind about it, because when I saw him doing it for a bit, I think I asked him too, and he kind of said, yeah, that was the way it was like years and years ago, but now it's like, now it's much different. So they've sorted out that issue and actually made a decent blueprinting system. So I'm like, oh, okay. I'm like, that actually might be decent to try then at some point. So you can thank Ben for that. Alright, we're gonna have to bring some stuff here. Oh, and I didn't make the sand stuff yet. I just remember that now. Unless you make something functional, wait for a while. Yeah, it could be a slog at times. The problem is getting to blueprints. That's why I said I kind of want to try it again at some point. Maybe there's a major update coming for it at some point. I definitely like I like the more technical part of factory games. I don't like the like spacing out things in a certain way. That's why I kind of want that to be, you know, like accelerated. If yeah, I want that to be faster. I want that to be the part of the game which takes the least amount of time. You know, it's kind of my inclination with that. Oops. That's why the faster they make that, the more happier I will be. Damn it, I did it again. And I did the exact same thing too, because I don't know what I'm doing. No, don't do that. What the hell? Okay, thank you. Alright, good. Alright, that goes all into here. Okay, so we input priority from the bottom part. Alright, so this one will just be, let's see. I think it just needs a bit over here, and then one more right there, and then just two. It's a bit on the rough side. I think the other thing that wasn't great, probably not a great move for Satisfactory, was the fact it was on EGS for like a couple, like, way too long, basically. Like, I get it, they need to make their money back or whatever, but, like, you know, that's not gonna instill goodwill in anybody. So, this is kind of the way it is. Anytime anything's on EGS, it's a major red flag for most people, so. Because that's where a lot of really bad ones go, so... I'm not have a nice nap. Where do we have train ships now? Yes. They're invisible, though. Now, you just got a bunch of coal. That's all we got. Alright, this is good. Let's see this one. We basically have barrel now. That's like a part towards spaceships, right? Right. Okay, that's some copium, but you know, I love my copium though. Copious amounts of copium. There you go. I think what I'm gonna do is the barrel will just come out here somewhere. Maybe I'll just put it right up there. That's a good place for it. You know, I don't like the fact that it's not doing both sides properly, so we're gonna have to fix that. Because I know it uses a lot more than 6. There's no way. it's using all of that. That's fine. Copium overdose, yeah. DSP unlocks blueprints pretty easily. I think you just kind of get that through, like, the second science. I don't know why they would have it so far away, though, with Dyson's here project. I don't really remember where it is in Satisfactory, though, so... Because all I know is it's apparently better than it used to be, but I don't know. I truly do not know. Alright, none and none. Good stuff. So I put it right beside this guy by accident. Okay, that's working out. Might need slightly more silica. Okay, that's it. This should be as much as I need now to get that loop going. Oh, I need to put the stone out somewhere too. Stone. You planning to continue DSP? Yes, I am. I want to mix it up with... okay, so I have a couple plans. And they may be good or bad plans, I don't know. But what I want to do is I want to do a bit of, like, DSP, like, bring in, like, a little bit of variety, even if it is just Dyson's here project. And what I want to do is after I'm done with DSP, I want to bring back Pi. That's my plan. Maybe a good plan, maybe a bad plan, I don't know. Did backseat behind Pop now? What's Pop? What would Pop be? But I wanted to do... Yeah, I want to bring that Pi. How could you already forget? I guess I forgot. I know a person named POP. I don't know if there's like a game or something that you're referencing called POP. Prince of Persia. Oh, okay. Because yeah, I know a guy named Pop. Water is... Yeah, water needs to be fixed. I'm pretty sure you're not referencing him or in some way. Yeah, Prince of Persia is next week though. But next week I'm gonna probably do a live streaming because I got time off. So normally when I stream at this amount of time, it's with my work schedule too. But I make it work because you know, I work from home, so I got a lot of flexibility with when I get to do things. So what's the issue with these? It's just beryllium. So this one will eat up 13. Wow, that's a heavy one. That's fine though. I can keep it the way it is. Alright. Either that or people speak for soda. I see. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to this one planet here. Let's see. Okay, so I very much hated whatever I did here. Like, we're talking about immense hatred right now, by the way, so... Alright, we do this, and we do that, and... How did I not include the... Oh, because this one's here. It doesn't matter. I was trying to, like, pressurize it or something. I don't remember, but I'm gonna just start again fresh here. had a lot of really piss poor ideas. Okay. And then I need to somehow get lubricant over here, and then we're done. I think I have some close by. There it is. I knew I had some here. But yeah, I'll put in Prince of Persia next week is what we'll do. And I need to now oleum. I thought I didn't do that. Oh well, that's fine. Dude, the bots are really nice when they're fast. Oh, and also... Okay, done. I think. I know some of it's over there, but, you know, it is what it is. I could just... Ah, no, I'm not gonna bother with that. It's okay. It'll be fine. I think. I hope. Yeah, it's gonna bring some helium in there by accident, but there you go. It should resume, and that's all that matters. There we go. It's back. Finally. Just in time for Christmas. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Well, and yeah, I was gonna get graphite on that planet as well. That was the next project I was gonna do. I think barrel is pretty much good to go. We don't have to do anything else with barrel. It'll just accumulate, and I can do whatever I want with it. Well, okay, that's not entirely true. I need more barrel places, because this is actually using up a lot more than I probably need, so... 96, so there you go. Okay, so, well, that's the next project then. I'll make a couple stops for it, and then we should be good. Schedule says there's a stream on 25-26. Yeah, 25-26. I will be streaming then. Like I said, I do all of my Christmas stuff on the 24th. It's just something that, with the fact that like we're European, so we just always do it on that time. Just it's kind of strange, but yeah, that's how it works. Because my folks would do it on the 24th is how we do it. Because in there, I asked years later, and I'm like, why did you do things on the 24th for Christmas? And they basically said, well, because we want to sleep in the next day. All our when we called family, like relatives and stuff, it would obviously be in Czech Republic, so that's like the 25th, so we could call them in the morning. So it made sense, and it was also just nice to have like dinner and stuff, and then we do gifts and stuff and hang out as a family, and then on the other day we just relax and just chill. I'm like, oh, that's actually not a bad idea. Thanks, Mom. So, night. Oh, see you, Spider-Bit. Have a good night. I just realized I may not have actually given the proper... Nope, they're not the proper ones in there. Alright. But that's the explanation. So that's why I'm saying, like, on the 25th, I'll just be here, because it's exactly what we're doing. I just never stop doing it, so that's how it is over here. Yeah. Probably won't be here on the 25th then. Yeah, no, go enjoy stuff with the family if you don't need to. I assume some people will be around, so. But even if not, it's fine. It's all good. Family takes priority, you know? So this is my That's my fluid one. I do this every year though, and I always use the same title for my streams. So on that day, so I'm just letting you know. I won't tell you what it is today. I'll tell you. You'll see if you come in tomorrow on the whatever day. You know what I'm saying? Sorry, talking too fast. 30, and I can do this. I always use the same title for Christmas Day. In fact, you'll probably know what it is if you go back, because I did this last year too. I do it every year. The same title. Because I'm not very original, let me tell you that. You know, I make the same train mistakes, and I also reuse the same titles I did in previous years. Part of my Christmas tradition, I'm rewatching Mike's Quake LP. Good one. Did that come up on Christmas or something? I'm wondering actually about that, actually now. Oh, there's sand here. And it's coarse and gets everywhere. Oh no. What did I do for this? Oh, I copied that, but it actually needed to be here. Whoops. This is awkward. I did not realize that I had that. I don't know. Do I want to just like do a long and arduous belt journey? Yeah, that's a problem. Shoot. I need another stop then for this. Forgot about this entirely. I entirely forgot. Just forgot this is how it looked, so I gotta bring it up somewhere else. And I think it's a, yeah, it's chain signal, chain signal. I'll chain signal that one. Yeah, this will be fine. I just need to, yeah, it's called sand. This is supposed to be a, well, it's like, what, a provider of this sort. Whoops. I have to unbreak everything here. Yeah, you mentioned in one of the episodes that you had come back from visiting family of some sort, cozy vibes. Oh, okay. What was I, well, what year was that? Let me see. What was it, Quake LP? YouTube.com. Let's see. Mike Lot Quake. Quake 1? Let's see, what was I doing? What year was this? Alright. 12 years ago, May 12th, May 22nd, 2011. Yeah, that wouldn't have been... What was I doing then? I don't remember what I was doing in May, unless you're talking about Quake 2. Which was in March. Okay, I don't know then. I wouldn't know what I was doing then. That time of year, it could be anything. I don't recall at all. Oh, right, I can't... Has to be like that. Yeah, I don't remember. Okay. No, it's Quake. It was a little later into the series. Oh, was it? Oh. Let me have a look, actually, again. Let me open it again. Quake. How long ago? What, did I take some kind of break on that? I must have. It was 11 years ago. You can hear my voice. 2012. That was peak YouTube, by the way. It was all downhill from there. Little did I know. YouTube would just get worse. Honestly, do you remember like the early, like late 2000s, somewhere in there? The layouts of like how customizable the channels used to be? It used to be so good. And you used to be able to do video responses to people and stuff. Those were really cool, actually. And June 5th. Okay, no, it was May, June. Was this an update or I don't know if it was an update. Like I maybe re-uploaded or something I was thinking, but yeah. 11 years old, man. I was 11 years old. 11 years ago is old now. I mean, I was like in, what was I doing in 2012? I don't even remember what I was doing in 2012. I could not tell you. It was like, yeah, it was a long time ago. I was probably in Vancouver at that time, if I had to guess. It was good times. Alright, there we go. These will work out fine.
Oh, fuck yeah, this is the shit! Kill me now! Ugh.
Glad you enjoy that. Didn't we agree you were 48? I mean, I didn't agree to that. I'm not 48, so... I didn't agree to anything. What's this? You're creating this lore for me, you know? Actually, I want to be the other side. Actually, no, that's fine the way that is. Don't I get a say in this lore you've invented for me? Come on. No more than 25? I mean 2012, how old was I then? I was like probably early 20s. Early-ish 20s. Yeah, no, mid-20s actually. That's how old I was. And I never stopped for an instant. I still make internet stuff online, I guess. Alright, that's better for this. I'm gonna just set up something else for it, so. Can I just do this, or... Nah, I hate that. Never mind. Should you get a say in that? I don't know. Maybe? If you truly want, you may have a say in it. Alright. This guy's good to go then. And I can send this guy all the way back. I am gonna need more... Yeah, I'm gonna need more stations for this stuff, so... And apparently I'm out of, modules there. I'm not changing any of these. I'm too lazy for that, so... I probably don't need... Oh no, that's barrel. Never mind. Wait, I just did tacrynite. Oh my... I'm an idiot. I just realized... Guys. Drugs. Guys. I didn't mean to do it with barrel. I meant to do it with fuck... So I want to do it with barrel, not crynite. Whatever, it wasn't a waste of time. It's fine. I'll use that, I'm sure, at some point. I totally forgot. It was this one I was trying to do. So why did I not... Yeah, I guess that's exactly... Fuck, whatever. Ew, I am on drugs. Yeah, whatever. The holiday drug spirit. That's what we're on. Where's the biggest patches for that? I totally forgot. That's what I was trying to do. 2.3 is pretty good. The drug is lack of coffee. True. My caffeine alcohol level, or sorry, caffeine something level. Yeah. I'm actually debating if I want to get booze for next week, actually. I might. I'm still considering it. I think the last time I drank on stream, I basically see I don't become I don't really go like crazy with the alcohol, but I do definitely I get like I'm more mellow out. And that's the problem is when you want me to be like ready to make these builds and stuff like that, that's not a good thing for me to have. Cuz I'll just be yeah. Doesn't end well. Because I just start getting slower. I'm just like start slurring my words and just going like, "Yeah, guys, we're making cryonite builds." All right, I'm actually gonna go a little bit higher up here. So there's a 2.1 mil there. This is a 2.3 mil. So this one I could just shove into the other one. So that's pretty easy to deal with, which is nice. Do cocktails instead of straight booze that help keeping it down? I don't think, honestly for me, that doesn't really help. It doesn't really help in my situation. And I'll consider it. Maybe I'll get a little bit of something. I'm not like a heavy drinker, so it's just kind of how I am. I don't really particularly care much for it. I know it's a vice that some people have, but I'm like, eh. It's not like depressing or anything, it's just like, it just drinks, and that's it. Alright, let's do this, and I'll do the other one, and that's it. Might as well do the ones that are in the base first. Is this not in a grid or whatever, or what? Or am I that grid? Oh, they're around. Should do a Community Quake live game, the kind of like the 10,000 sub special might be fun. Quake Live doesn't exist anymore. It's something else now entirely. It's not quite the same thing anymore. I have actually considered that, and it's not the same thing, unfortunately. It's at least not a free service. It's something I believe you have to pay for it now, is that how it works. Which isn't quite as great for just getting people on to just play like a random game. Because it requires now financial investment from people, so... Which is very, very unfortunate. I'm not sure why they stopped it. I guess it just wasn't successful or something. I don't exactly know. Can you get your leftover achievements? Not sure. Oh, you mean for this game? That's what Mia was doing actually last night. I was in there watching that. It was fun. It was good times. I actually don't have that many left over, though, so... I was as well. Oh, yeah, that's right, you were there, too, so... It's fun to watch. I don't have that many left over. I just have a few, actually. Now look at it. 1 second. Where's my library? Factorio... Let's see. I'll show you which ones I don't have. Alright, these are the ones I have. Whoops. Oh, I'm not sure. Was I already sharing my screen? I think I was already sharing my screen. Doesn't matter. Yeah, so the only ones I haven't done are... Research all technologies, survive a hit of 5... I've done this in modded. That's easy to survive, actually. Just have a train run into you. Because I always have my trains run into me, and I had shields. I know I'd forgotten that one in modded. Mass production 3, 20 million electronic circuits... That's just like, oh, I've never done Lazy Bastard, apparently. I know I've done that. I must have done that under modded, because I remember I actually went for that at one point. I must have done it in Crastario or something. I think at the time I did not realize that modded achievements don't count for regular achievements. Have 100 bots following you. I've done that in modded, for sure. Finish a game in 15 hours, finish a game in 8 hours, so I've never done that either. Yeah, maybe it's my epic start as a speedrunner. A speedrunner to surpass Metal Gear. Alright, I need a... last one over here. There we go. Do 100% of the base and totally not drunk stream. Maybe. The ads weren't generating enough revenue. Now we're on the pro subscription. Yeah, that's why I kind of figured it was something along those lines. It's kind of sad because that game was actually really nice as a. It was actually really great as a what's it called, free to play game. So, but like, why does it need to make money? Just like you did it, it made some money. Just leave it there, I guess. I don't know. It's not like they're running servers, are they? I don't know. I don't know. I may not be a good financial advice person. Let's just go with that. Just leave it there. Leave it there just for me. I'm gonna actually bring this up this way. That's not quite the right position. Actually, I'm gonna put it up here. Okay, that's 3 of these, so that's pretty good. But I'm gonna need more than that, which is why I was just starting to pull that together. Yeah, I forgot I had to do this, so. Yeah, it's servers, yeah. Chandler Pat has an avatar for the YouTube videos. He does have an avatar. It's his I don't know if he's made it himself, but he does have it. Dave is running. Speedrunning is the next step of your career. I don't think I could do speedrunning, to be honest. I'm fast-ish, but I don't want to take that to a competitive level, to be honest. I think it would be a lot of pressure. So, I mean, I could just do it just for the fun of it, but you know. I don't know, I'll see if I go down that path. I think there's a lot of people that would do better as speedrunning, and I'm more of like a... I think I like the technical aspect of these kinds of games a lot better. I mean, that's kind of how I shifted myself, so... Yeah, competitive, yeah. That's what I'm saying. I like the technical aspects of games, and I want to do more of that kind of stuff, because I feel like that's a bit of a gap that not a lot of people necessarily do. So, that's why I feel that would be a lot better. Like, just doing weird builds and stuff, you know, that's all it really means. I know blueprint speedrun unless you made them in a current speedrun run. I mean, that's also the other thing is I know that, like, when you do speedruns, they use, like, a very particular seed, they use all the blueprints and things like that, so... It's not like, I'm not against that, that's fine. I kind of did find that weird that they could just pull in a blueprint or something. That's kind of a bit odd to me. And I think you could also have it do a couple of other things, but I guess it's like under the vanilla rules, I guess it's allowed, but I don't know. I'm not saying it's cheating, but I'm just saying it's like, it's not what I expected it to be, so. I'll go with that. I think just building a complicated base once in a while is a nice time off for the brain, maybe. Like a full base ready to go once you get the research you need. You only get a blueprint 100% as far as categories go, yeah. Well, I know they have a seed. They do a fixed seed one, too. I'm not sure how I would do speedrun-wise, so... Because, like, I don't know. The only thing I have for reference is, like, my StarCraft ability, and my APM was, like... When I played StarCraft... What was it at? Does anyone remember what my APM in StarCraft used to be? Like, it was like... I think I did like 120. When I was like really trying hard. I think that's what I kind of peaked at. Like 120 or something else. I don't remember what it was. I was guessing around 100? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. That's the only comparison I have for something like speed in terms of like a game kind of thing. That's why I'm like, I'm not sure if I'd do that well with like speed running. I guess this kind of game, but I don't know. I guess you don't really need high APM or anything. Maybe you don't. Hey, just go like down here. Yeah, that would work. I'm gonna need the what's it called? The lubricant down here. Mostly execution anticipations would just run the first 20 minutes on muscle memory on autopilot. Yeah. It's also, I think that's also the other thing. It's the amount of time that takes up to get really good and efficient at it. So I'd have to make it a regular thing. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not gonna say that's in the cards for the new year, but currently probably not. Because I think I'm much better off just doing what I do right now. So again, it's I want to do more video stuff because yeah, I feel like there's gaps in terms of that, and I feel like people would like that a lot better if I did what's it called? Like things like the train ship and make like a nice video about it, kind of thing. That's where I want to go. That's kind of my plans for next year, and also that expansion that's coming out. So kind of prep myself for that as well. Hey, thank you for following Cheese Distributor. Thanks a lot, my friends. I don't think I'd set really any records with the lovely speedrunning. I think I would be a very average player. But we'll see. I gotta load up StarCraft 2 right now and check out what my APM was. It was about 180. The 700 player run was horrible. MMP was more of a meme category anyways. Oh yeah, multiplayer. Yeah. I saw a little bit of Spiffing Brit do that. It was pretty incredible actually. I was watching that a little bit. I'm actually subscribed to that guy on YouTube, so. Oh wow, we just ate that immerse. No, we didn't actually. We never went into it. Okay, never mind. We didn't eat it. We just never used it. Why? Oh, because it's on this side. That's why. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. I'm like, man, I just destroyed that immerse rate somehow because it looks like it was removed, but that doesn't actually make any sense. Yeah, okay, this makes way more sense now. All right, yeah, someone made a mistake here. Let's see, beacon, speeds. I like wild. Also, Nephrums is really good at speedrunning. That guy's a magician. I'm too intimidated by Nephrums. Really, what it is. That guy's like a genius at with some of the things he does. Like there's like little like L shape where like he does like I was watching Cyclo do it, but I realized it came from the other guy where they do like this thing where it's like the other furnaces. I'm just showing you what I'm talking about. So they do like this thing where it's like this. Oh yeah, I'm not doing it that bad actually. That's pretty good. Oh, yeah, look at that. Maybe I am good at this. 1 second. Maybe I'll hit a world record or something. I don't know. No. I'm gonna know just for that. Nephrums. Nephrums is one of the main speedrunners I know in the category. Neff is the old guy? Wow. Look at all this ageism that Simrock's bringing to the chat. Mike, he's old. A record in the making? Yeah, exactly. Guys, I did it 2 times perfectly, you know. What could this means I'm pretty much set for the world record, right? I did it twice perfectly. Rather than practicing a lot more like what normal people do. I need this to be barrel. Whoops. Sorry, I just pressed the knob on my keyboard that changes the volume. Alright, so we're going to change this to no group. Change that one to this one. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna need more barrel than this. This is not enough. I even hooked up all this to it too. You would think it would be enough, but it's really not. That's fine though. This should also be a bit higher. Alright, where do I get barrel from now? You know, I should have figured that we'd need so much of it, but, you know. It's almost like, I'm not very good at planning. My god, we're in most of the barrel right now as it is. This is ridiculous. Yeah, okay, despite the fact this planet has barrel on it, I don't really consider it having barrel on it. It's got, well, it's like 200% frequency. You'd think that would be enough, but, yeah. Oh, Merrill. Merrill has a little bit, too. Merrill rhymes with barrel. We should have done it there. Oh, he says that himself. He's getting too old to actually compete in world records and execution categories. Oh, I didn't know he actually was saying that. How old is he? He's got like white hair and white beard going on, so I assume 40s. I would not consider though. Factorio is more of like a, I don't know. It's more of like a mental kind of game rather than it would be a, like any other kind of game. I would consider it to be. I don't think it's more about speed and execution as much as it just from my like. I don't know what I'm talking about, by the way, so don't take it as whatever as gospel. But I would gather it would be more of like a game of like sort of more strategy, not so much speed, and just like executing your stuff appropriately or something. I don't know. I might be wrong though. I might be wrong. It's just kind of what it feels like to me. That's all. SCK2BZ2 Mike still on world record place. Oh, new PB coming in right now. New PB right around the schedule. I mean, that's honestly like this part of the reason why I'm just kind of like, yeah, I don't really need to do speed running. There's a lot of people doing it, so oh wow, that landfill's completely done. Oh boy, all right. Time to delay the problem even more. We have so much landfill in this game right now. I don't know what to do. There's so much sand. What is a man to do? Like, I don't know. Oh, wow, that's a lot of power too. All right. Well, there's not enough water coming in these. Oh, that's why. Oh, there you go. Guys, I've solved another problem of my own making. Can you believe it? A problem of my own making. Enough landfill to fill an ocean? That's what I'm saying. We have like enough to like, I don't think we even need any more, but I'm still doing it because whatever. Yeah, it's a lot of sand. But it will eventually get used, I'm sure. Yep. We're landfilling most of it. So, what's the issue with you? We don't have enough barrel, so. But it should, at some point, if I put this correctly to 16, it is. Yeah, we're just gonna need more, and that's it. Let's see. Where do I want to throw that in? I might just put something up for that, and that's it. And the other one too, just both of them. Fill the ocean? We don't even need to. He still does hold multiple world record in categories with different designs. With all the pretty much big speedruns. I mean, if it was like a really contested category, like if it was, I don't know. If we're talking about like I don't know, Mario, which one? Which Bing Bing Wahoo game? Like the first one, right? That one's like super optimized and super like competitive. So that one's like you can't ever hope to really do anything there. But I think Factorio is just like one of those ones that's a little bit under the radar, so it's like, you know, you can have fun and get away with a lot there, so. Yeah, because like anything in the Nintendo categories, like it's there's too many people who play those games, so you can't do anything. Sure, look at Derek. What'd Derek do? Alright, let's do these. And we're out of prods, but I can go get some more. You know, this doesn't feel like any of the music I've been listening to previously, so I'm about to find out I'm on what's it called again? Do I have prods? We are out of prods now. Good times. We're gonna be on the lo-fi or whatever it's called again. Okay, what lo-fi are we on? No, this is Heavenly Synthwave, whatever. I don't know, I'm just going somewhere else. Come on, it's gotta be something good around here. Purple skies? What is this? No. Yeah, there you go. I just want something a little bit more upbeat. That's all I wanted. I'm a simple guy. Derek is too busy being Derek to Derek properly. Have you tried Angel's Bobs? I have. I wasn't really into it, but I tried it ages ago. But this was before I understood more of the technicalities of the game, so it's kind of important, actually. I was not as familiar with the game engine as I am these days. I think I'm gonna need to bring another rocket with some more stuff over here. So I tried Bobs and Angels without a factory plan or anything like that, and I just found it to be like really long. I never tried C Block, but this is, by the way, we're talking like years ago. Like, yeah. I have about probably 3,000 more hours under my belt, and the only reason I haven't done it is more because it's older. Because it's a really old mod at this point, so it's the only reason I haven't really done any more of it. Let's see. I'm gonna have to go get some more stuff over here. Alright. Where's my rocket? Yeah, I got prods over here. I might bring a couple more, though. Because I'll bring some back up with me to space, so... Let me go queue up, like, 2,000 or something. AB was in here too weak for Pi. Mike, why aren't you playing YouTube AB? I have a very good reason, Semrock, I assure you. But I get it. But I have tried it. I don't have anything against it. I didn't finish it, and I definitely didn't stream it. So it was at a time where I was just getting into the mods for Factorio kind of thing. So I was not streaming anything at that time, really. Which is why I'm like, we could do it. We could do it at one point. So all right, let's see how this guy is doing. Is it still at 1.6? I'm just gonna wait for them to come in because I probably have a lot of them. Nope, we don't. Never mind. Vulcanite broke. How did Vulcanite break? It just did. I mean, it's trying. You have to, oh, actually, yeah. I was gonna say, like, is it the problem this? And it's not that. No, it's fine. I need to make more Vulcanite. That's what I need to do. It's coming. It's coming slowly, though. Yeah, it needs to be improved. Did I actually bring any modules? Nope. Just want to, you know, I don't need to wait for any more of these. Good enough. I just want to overbuild it, kind of a thing. DLC block is something you can leave running in the background and work on it during meetings. Yeah, I don't like mods where I just idle all the time, though. I prefer to be working on it, kind of a thing, because I feel like it being something you have to wait on is a flaw, you know. It's a design flaw. You shouldn't have to wait for it. Actually, I could get way more than this. 1 second. Alright, now I'm gonna go back up. For Seabach, you could just speed it up for it and stuff? I don't know. That wasn't my issue with it, though. My issue was just like, I didn't understand it. I was just getting into factorio mods at that time, so... Because, like, I do have to tell you, it helps a lot when you can get, like, Factory Planner to spit out the ratios. That matters actually a lot. So... Because that's actually, like, the least fun is the math part of, I think, a lot of the mods. I like more of the logistics stuff, not so much the, like, how many like, tens of buildings do I have to make for a certain place or something. I like making train setups and stuff, you know? That's my jam. But I try not abusing planners either. Because it's really easy just to follow it, and it's like, are you building the factory, or is the factory planner building it, you know? So, I'm trying to mix it up a little bit and make it a little bit better. Basically, for big mega builds, I try and do it. But for pies, a lot of it is, like, you have to basically throw it in. There's so many buildings and ratios. I don't know. You don't have to idle, but you know what you're doing for at least a couple hours. What? Are you saying that putting the UPS up is a unethical part of the game? Yes. I know someone who does that, so I won't tell her. But it's only cheating when I do it, so that's how it works. I understand the rules. I understand the rules. Will I have enough belts? It looks like I will. There we go. I had 34 left. Self-awareness is the first step towards healing. I never want to be healed. The pain must always stay. Alright, this is 24. Yep, that's it. So I put them both in there, and that's it. That's all I need to have. I do have to set up something over here. That's it. I could get another train to do the exact same thing too, which might not be the worst idea. Where's that guy at? Yeah, 2 trains is good. So why is this one not moving anywhere? I have no idea. I also feel like I'm starting to run out of space in my my little depot here. I could just make another one like right next to it, but still. What I'll do is I'll get the train over here to work on that. I clicked your Soldier of Fortune video. That's how you know it's an Activision story. It's about nuclear weapons. Nowadays, it's just the missiles. Did I say that? Because that's pretty clever, because I forget saying that. Yes, this person's called Damsel, 100%. But she's my friend though, so I would never call her out on anything. Ever. Listen, I want her to have a good Christmas, where I don't call her out on things, you know? Is the power up for this? What's the deal with this? No? It's the rest of it's just coming from somewhere else. Okay, go. Alright. So barrel is improved to some degree. There you go. So I got basically, I'm not gonna say a lot of it, but enough of it, so. Her base is owl powered. Who knows what UPS owls run? I guess 75? Well, that's what they are. The nuke one, yeah, the missile one was something that reminded me of Activision running Modern Warfare 3. Thing is, Activision was just the publisher of Soldier of Fortune. They weren't actually the developer, so we can't give them that much credit. That's all they ever did for that, which it wasn't very much. It was like their only contribution. I want to, like, do this one. Let's see, 24. This needs... Yeah, that's fine. I'll use up slightly less salt, I guess. I don't know. Hydrogen chloride doesn't really matter to me, so... Oh yeah, one second. I was changing this. How's this guy doing now? Well, that's a good problem to have, I guess. If that's what it's doing. Okay, that's... Yeah, good times. Helium cables. Well... That is... What the shit? Yeah, one second. Why was it not hooked up to anything? Well, let's see. I guess I gotta remove that now. Yeah, it put a lot of crap into there, so, you know. Yeah. I just was like looking at this, like, what is this? Cargo section. Because I wanted helium cables here. I want to start doing some cabling of helium. What on earth? It's a really funky setup that I have. Trying to get to clean this up because, yeah. Helium, yes. I don't give them any credit where they could do it. Give them credit for Diablo 4. Yeah, that mistake. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. I never played Diablo 4. Even on the free weekend, I didn't feel the need to play Diablo 4. I'm just like, oh well. They tried. I guess. I don't know. I just have, there's way more stuff now, so I don't know. There's some pretty heavy competition, so... Like, Baldur's Gate came out, like, literally, like, the next month after Diablo 4 came out, so I was like, why am I gonna bother with that? I'm on my 5th BG run at this point right now. I got my honor mode run going on, I got some other stuff, it's like, yeah. I love Baldur's Gate. I never played Baldur's Gate 1 or 2, but, you know, it doesn't matter. Did BG3 get pushed out because of Diablo 4? I don't think so. I think it was because of the bugs, because to be fair, Act 3 was really buggy. Alright, that's it. Alright, let's go hop back to this planet. Hippity hoppity. I gotta go get some thing boppity. Where's it at? Yeah, barrel's fine. I don't have to do anything with barrel. Let's leave. I need a... There we go. Get one of these guys. Hey, high speed. How you doing, man? Hey. Hey, Dino Cutie Butt. I love your name, by the way. That is by far my favorite name I've ever seen. I mean, me too. Like, thank you. Yeah, no problem. Merry Christmas to you all. A very, very Merry Christmas. I mean, this is my last stream before Christmas, so... But, Merry Christmas. Very Merry Christmas. Let's see. Go to Divius Orbit. Do I need more speeds? I'm gonna pretend like I do need more speeds. Actually, I should be bringing the speed 2s back with me. I guess we'll find out. Yeah. Guess we'll find out. Anyways, how were you doing, High Speed? What were you up to? Were you doing some more Cities of Earth? What was on the agenda? Module. Well, that's why I need to bring some of that over. Hey, thank you for following, Dino Cutie Butt. Thank you as well. Thank you as well for that. Can I just remove, like, some of these? I guess I can. I want to put the modules into something, but I don't know how to get rid of them. I mean, I could just, like, put them into this rocket, I guess. Module. See, the efficiencies can stay, but the speeds and the prod 2 should leave, so they should go somewhere else. To a happier place. City of Earth? Yeah, that's a mod for Factorio. Where you slowly take over the universe. Or the world, more or less. Just does a geographic thing on the map. It's one of the ones I've had on the bucket list. But I never quite got around to. You know, that's a good question. How is Cities of Earth going to be... what are you going to do, in fact, in 2.0 for that, actually? I'm actually curious about that now. Need to know. Mega base on Earth, building 2 or 3 rocket silo complexes, 4 as each silo. Yeah. Because you can only have one Earth surface. Well, maybe different continents have different, like be represented by the planets, you know? Just saying, it could happen. You could do that. Alright, how much fuel do I have? Pretty good. I want to go to, let's see. Is it Mortis? No, it's Shu. Okay, let's go to Shu Orbit. Yeah, Shu is like right next to me, that's what I thought. Not sure if we're 2.0, you still might want to get a playthrough in before then. Alright. It's on the bucket list. I gotta figure out some timing for that. I assure you it is on the bucket list. There is a bucket and it has a list on it. Let's see, get that, let's get some fuel there. I actually don't need that much of these. Any other modules or no? Just checking my gear. Nope, we're doing pretty good. Alright. Go down to Shu. You mind you can set in the scenario mode, it could be pre-placed rockets styles and you have to go secure them. You know, I actually had an idea for a scenario myself, but I'll see if I get time for it to write that scenario. I had a particularly sadistic idea for a scenario. So I'm all about. Did I have a... Yes, I can just go remove all that stuff. Oh my god, I hate you, trains. You know what? You know what? I just decided. You're no more fun allowed. Sorry, just... it's the trains being whatever trains. You know, there's a lot of stone and some other stuff on these platforms. I don't know. What are you guys complaining about? I mean, there's a ton of logistics space. We just add some. There we go. Okay, now it's all good. I'm also gonna delete that one. I wanna, yeah, storage warehouse do that. Okay, let's go back here because I did the same thing here. That's exactly what I did. All right, so we have some plans here. They're not very good plans, but we do have plans here. So let's have a look. There's a lot of copper ingots. Oh no, I brought copper ingots here. Yes. So helium is going, and that's fine. The one thing I want to do was I want to go to coal. So there's some good coal patches around here, like a 3.3 and some other ones. So let's go up there first. If you want to learn how to make a mod, I could teach you. I've taught others. Well, let me tell you, I have made a mod. It's not a very good mod, but I have made a mod before. But I do a lot of programming stuff, so it's shouldn't be as hard to pick up for myself. But it's mostly Lua intricacies is more the issue, because Lua has a tendency to do things that aren't like common. Let's do that, because the very first thing I tried to do was I tried to. Like, what was I trying to do? I was trying to modify the Pi integration with the lubricated loaders. And that had like a really funny thing where I was trying to take the name and I was just looking to do a regular expression at the end to see if it had a belt or splitter name in it. And then I found out that Lua doesn't support proper regular expressions. So, that was interesting. I was like, why not? Why would it not support this? But they make their own like optimized fast one or something. I don't know what the reasoning was, but it annoyed me. So you know, there you go. It slightly frustrated me. Like, why can't you just do normal why can't you just be normal, Lua, please? Nested tables can be brain wrecking. Yeah, I saw a bit of that too. It didn't look that bad though. That part I didn't really mind. But I want to make a scenario was the main thing I want to do. I had an idea for a scenario that I think everybody would enjoy. That I'd love to see people stream, actually. That's what it would be. I'm like, this would be a really funny idea. It's not an original idea, but it is a funny idea, so I had to look on the mod portal and nobody has done it yet. I'm surprised. But I'm not gonna spoil it because I've already said too much. I've already said too much. It's an excellent mod idea. It's gonna be something that nobody plays. It's just gonna be a meme, by the way. Ooh, that's a lot of coal. 111. That's like 2 belts. So that one's 54. I was trying to pass with the cheats. It's okay, my ADHD is so bad I forgot. Yes. What cheats? Yeah, that's what everyone calls my mods. They call them cheats. Whenever I mod anything in this game, it's cheating automatically. It's a bit of a joke. Where's the coal to graphene? green to no. I want it as a product of, not refactory. Lowering your settings in TF2 cheats? Yeah, that's exactly what they would say.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
And we even have a thing for that, see? Graphene. Okay, so I want to make carbon black, I think. Yeah, because you make it out of coal, so... It doesn't matter what I do. It will be cheating, no matter what. That's how it works. Carbon black, so let's do this one to start. Let's see. So this one can be... No, we can only put speeds in these. Wow. Really? Huh. This one's not that fast. It requires a lot of carbon black, though. -9? It's a lot of carbon black we need for that, apparently. This is to make 3.8 graphite a second. That one's kind of wild, actually. But, you know what? This is the price you pay, alright? So for anyone who doesn't know, we have a lovely graphite problem on this planet. And but basically the problem is that there is no graphite on the planet. And shipping in is a total pain in the ass, because it's like, I don't know how many rockets I've sent out for it. I can't tell, but it's just used in here, and it's like right there, and it's really dumb. And it's like, it's what should be a really simple thing to get, but there isn't any on this planet. So to solve the problem, we're going to inefficiently turn coal into graphite. And that's how we're going to solve this. Because that's how I work. Can I do something like this? Yeah, there you go. Look at that. We can get as much as we want just from this little layout here. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. So ideally we wouldn't want to be doing this, but you know, it is what it is. It's what we gotta do with the whatever with the cards we've been dealt with, kind of a thing, I guess. Is sort of the problem here, so. But we got lots of coal on the planet, which is why I decided to do this. How much coal is used? 19. We can get a lot in here, actually. Because this entire thing uses like 38. I'm just thinking about how to lay this out, but yeah. There you go. It's actually pretty good looking. I don't mind this, actually. I might make more than one graphene, actually. Because if this just does it for one, right? I could get 2 of these to go. It's not going to make a whole lot, but hey, you know what? It'll make what it makes, and that's all that matters. 1, 2, 3. I'm hoping this is all it needs, but I don't even know. We'll see. I like that compact modular. Exactly. I mean, I'm very big on that, actually. I love making compact builds. Like a lot of my stuff is like, check this out. Run this beacon. Look at that. It made it slightly. Actually, that's one of the impure ones. I actually made ones that don't look as much like a certain band symbol. Once you see it, you can't unsee it. Unfortunately, sorry. I stopped doing that. I make it more. I put it the other way, so now it's more like the Buddhist symbol. You see it? I know. Someone pointed it out after I made it, and I'm like, fuck, I'm not remaking that. I can't remake that. I'm like, how is that even possible in this game to do that? I don't even know how. I don't understand how it's possible, but you know, that's not me. It's not my fault, okay? That's how it goes. I did nothing wrong. Don't worry, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. 54. Damn, that's a lot of coal. I was gonna say it's very fractal looking, but you like it because you love fractals. Exactly. See. But then someone ruined it by pointing out it looks like something it shouldn't, and I'm like, oh, okay, good stuff. Someone ruined everything. My day was ruined. I love satisfying builds though, I'll say. Alright, so this entire mess barely makes any graphene right now. Oh, well, because there's this thing. Wait, why did I not... Hold up. I did that to both these. Whoops. No, that's not me. Okay, now it's fine. There we go. There we go. It's going 100%. I don't need that, whatever that is. It's not a whole lot of graphene, but it is a little bit. We'll have to add like 1 or 2 more somewhere else, and then that's it. I don't know what to do with the rest of this, though. I know there was like a little bit left over here. I'll just do it from the top. I don't care. Where's my landfill? Just a little bit. At least you didn't do it with walls. Did you do it with walls? Because yeah, I'm gonna say, you guys are talking about good screen name size speed should changes to not a tuma. I would not know. He could though. Alright, let's go up here and then I'll put this all the way over here. You know, I feel like it's not enough graphene, but I don't know. I have another one over here to use or something. Again, this is like, what? 7.6 right now, and how much do I need? The negative is 17. Or, well, more like 16, but still. I mean, it's still better than whatever on Earth I was doing before, so, you know. Yeah, that was where it used to go. You know, I don't mind, I'm just gonna call it that. I'm okay with this. Graphene... provider. Because how many times am I actually gonna need this? Probably not many. What's the stack size of this? It's like, nope, it's 100. So it needs to be 32,000. I'm just gonna take the biggest coal patches and that's it. Like, it's a good way of, like, making it so I don't have to have as much here, so... let's see more coal. That's 3.1 mil, 2.9. I'm using it for something else, though. 2.5, 3.7... Yeah. I feel like it's at least gonna need, like, 2 more... honestly, I don't really need this build here anymore, but... I don't know, I feel like it's tainted now. It's really not, but I feel like it is. What's the coal needed for? I was actually making the graphene. For, oh right, it's for the plastic bars. I now remember that. Huh. Love Arnold? Don't we all? I think you're talking about the TV show. Goonies one. Oh yeah, all those shows. Yes. They were good. They were excellent. Yeah, I'm probably gonna use this coal patch here. I don't know what to do with the rest of it though. I mean, I could actually have another one come up there too. Yeah, we could, you know what, we can use that. I don't mind that. Listen, it's not gonna be very fast, but that doesn't matter. I'm gonna use the patch up there. I'm gonna get some, let me get some landfill first. Oh yeah, this planet has the worst day-night cycle. Like, actually the worst one. Alright, did we get landfill? No, we didn't. It's probably because the landfill I have is actually not... wait, no, I did active provider it. Where's it all at? Right here. Okay. Oh, I only asked for 100. That's what it was. Alright, I remember now. Alright, we're all good. What's the problem over here? Utility science packs because... no machine learning data. Alright. We have no AI. Oops, that would not be the right one. Circuit. Well, it has a bunch up here, but it's got 15k in the rocket. I guess that's not enough for it, so I guess I'll give it some more. You could have 20k now. I mean, it's just like, yeah. I probably should add some kind of timer to that rocket or something, but I don't know how it, like, it runs out of one thing, but not another thing. So it's like, how does this work? I don't know. You know, did they say anything in the FFF for noise generation? If they were gonna do anything about the fact that I have resources cut off? Because I would really love that. Because you could tell that the water took priority. I want that to not be the case anymore. They didn't? Oh. Oh, we tried. We did our best. Alright, how much is this? 74. And this needs how much? 76. That's not quite as much coal as I would have wanted that to be, actually. But I can get one more. That's fine. Actually, I'm gonna do this. Oh, right, I forgot I had lubricated loaders here somewhere. Actually, no, it could be the other way. It's fine. Your beat? Alright. But Mike, you gonna do a good Arnie voice? You know what? I'm not gonna lie, I forget what he sounds like. I've heard it before. Also, I'm not very good at, like, impressions of voices. You may not have realized this, but my voice is actually physically incapable of going above a certain amount of, yeah, a certain pitch. I just simply cannot. That's how it is. Like, my voice would crack like crazy. Like, my vocal cords just don't do it. They don't swing that way, you know? Yeah, the 12-year-old who makes videos and Mike still sounds the same. Yeah, that's how I am. Even like way back when, like the first videos I ever did, I will sound like basically the same. Listen, puberty hit me like a rock, okay, and that's it. Let's deal with this. I guess it's just not going anywhere. That's fine. The minute I hit puberty, it sounded like I've been smoking a pack a day all my life, you know? That's how it went down. Alright, I'm gonna get that. Well, not this one. I don't know, like, I like the idea of 3.1 mil. Yeah, I'll do something with that. Well, no I won't, because I probably will need that for plastic. Think that's how a pack a day sounds? Cough, cough. You know, I suppose it's, I do smoke occasional cigars, you know? I do suppose it's not a good thing, especially for my voice, you know. I sound like the guy from X-Files, like the deep throat guy. So that's what I'm gonna sound like. I'm just debating where else to bring in graphite from. I'm thinking here, but it's actually, yeah, it's probably one of the best places to bring it into. Do I actually have this train? No, I removed the graphite train that I had, but I can bring it back in. See the magic of just doing this. There we go. Could be worse. It could be like, sound like Jonathan Fraser. You're right. It could be worse. Could always be worse. There's always a worse voice. I like my voice. I like my voice. I don't think I ever hated it. All right, we're getting rid of this guy, and we're gonna hope that 1.8 gigawatts is enough. Not like you get a new one. Yeah, exactly. I'm a very much you deal with the cards you're dealt kind of guy. You know. I may not be the smartest, I may not be the fastest. But by golly, I can make some terrible factory designs. This is certainly not needed. I kind of want the train to just pick that up real fast. Where is it at? There he is. Because it kind of annoyed me. Are you aware of Zarian? Yes, I am. The lovely Path of Exile personality. I know who that is. Are you talking about his voice? Because I know his voice. Probably one of the most annoying voices I initially heard. But you do get used to it, but man. That's funny. There's a reason I'm laughing, actually, because personally, I don't mind his voice. I don't have any qualms about him, but my dear friend Pat absolutely hates him. So, in fact, anytime there's an interview for Path of Exile, and he's on, he's like, Mike, shut off the stream right now. And I'm like, why? He's like, because that guy's on. Just, that's why I laugh, because I think it's funny. He really doesn't like this. Listen, I don't have any problems, but yeah, Pat has some beef. In fact, there's a ring that's like a elemental equilibrium in a ring, and simply because Ziz designed it, he destroys it every time he gets it as a drop. Like, you want to talk about hatred? There you go. Just, I don't know, man. I don't know. Damn, you're damn right. There he is. See. I want to reiterate. I don't have any beef with him, and I don't mind him that much. So it's all Pat. Pat's the bad influence here, right? I don't want someone going like, oh, why does Mike not like this guy? I'm gonna tell him, and then there's gonna be some like streamer beef or something. But you'll just go, you go Mike who, and that's it. that's how it's gonna be. I came back for this. Yeah, you did. That's why I laughed, because I'm like, I know exactly who that is, and Pat just has a really unnecessary hatred for him. Is it the voice, Pat? Is it the voice that gets you? Because, like, damn, man, he can't help it, man. He can't help it. He's trying. He's just trying to make it, you know. Or is it the jealousy, Pat? Because you're not being invited up there to talk with Chris Wilson about grinding gear games. To be honest, I'm a little bit jealous too. Because Chris had no idea who I was, so, you know. I'm like, hey Chris, do you know me? I'm the ore calculator guy. And he's like, who the hell are you? and then he awkwardly slumped away. No, that wasn't what happened. Yeah, Chris was a nice guy. Chris is very charismatic, so. Back in the day when his lack of understanding of the game, coupled with him being on all the official PUE videos, I don't know, they kind of just picked him as like their spokesperson, I guess. I don't know. So Pat, I don't control this, okay? I don't control that. Alright. Get that one going over here. Again, I want to reiterate, I have no beef with the guy whatsoever. I just know him because Pat really doesn't like him for some reason, so... That's all. But Pat just told us the reason, so, you know. Do I need lubricant over here? I think I have some somewhere over here, right? Yeah, I don't think I'm using lubricated loaders over there. We're gonna have to go all the way up, actually, I just realized. That's fine. Could be worse, it could be Quinn. Quinn, I have a rough association with, sort of. So Jay, someone I played with a long time ago, knew Quinn. I forget if they were real life friends or if they just played games together. I don't remember. But he knew who Quinn was. Or no, he didn't know who, sorry, it's not he knew who Quinn was. He was, they had some sort of association. I don't remember. Did he know him in real life? I think he knew him in real life. I'm 90% sure it was a real life association, so. Let's go. I just don't recall 100%, so. Alright. So I want this one. Where's it at? This guy needs to be hooked up to that now. Oh no, that's a different Quinn. Never mind. I was thinking Quill. Sorry. Quill is who I was thinking of. Not Quinn. Quinn I'd have no idea then. Never mind. No association. Sorry, never mind. I was thinking of Quill, not Quinn. I'm trying to remember. I'm like, oh no, it's not him. Never mind. It's another Q name. I wonder what Quill does these days, actually. What mod is VBZ? That's very BZ. That's adding the graphite, salt, titanium, some of the other stuff. Basically, most of the stuff down here is yeah, zircon, tin, aluminum, flake graphite, wolframite, lead, titanium, and also natural gas plus, yeah, that's what's added by very BZ. So you occasionally see Quill do Dwarf Fortress streams? Yeah, Quill YouTube. What's he doing these days? So like his name is, I think, it's me Quill. Is that his name?
On the 20.
That is not him. This is some other guy named Quill. Like Quill 18, was that him? Oh yeah, yeah, that's the one.
Yep.
That's the one who Jay knew. Does he do anything these days? I forget. I haven't looked him up in ages. Yep, he's playing Victoria 3 Let's Play. Yeah, so yeah, he's still around. That's good. You have a Twitch account? Yeah, he does have a Twitch. He's been on doing, what has he been doing? Universium, yeah. Like I said, me and Quill have never had actual association. It was just, I knew a guy who I used to do Let's Plays with that knew Quill. Apparently in real life. I think in real life. I don't remember. As I said, don't quote me on that because I actually don't remember. I do not recall whatsoever. You couldn't get Mike to do Dwarf Fortress? He never tried to get me to do it. Can't think of like Mike didn't do it. He never tried to get me to do it. Listen, if you save up for the low price of 666 points, you can get me to play anything you want for a day within reason. Anything you want. You just have to save up a ridiculous amount of points. To be honest, it doesn't sound like it's that hard to do. Because Simrock was literally saying how it took a year for him to save it up, which is like, you know... That's literally, like, maybe 2 years of saving up points to get me to play anything you want for like a day, you know? This is pretty good, actually. I'd say, you know, it's pretty reasonable. Let's do this. Yeah, there we go. We don't need burners anymore. Yeah, that one's fine. Okay. I would like to get more coal, but I don't know. I don't think I'm going to do that right now. It's honestly, it's good enough, actually. I think it's good enough. I think it's like, it's making a little bit... It's not going to make as much as I want, but that's okay. I don't trust that you'd actually do it. I'd pay you to play Dwarf Fortress, and you'll download some Dwarf mod for RimWorld and claim it's the same thing. Why would I do that? Why would I lie? I don't understand. What do you why do you set me up as some sort of like scheming guy like that will go like, I don't actually have to do things. I don't understand why you think I would do that. That doesn't make any sense. Scheming, old man convert. I said scheming, not scheming. Alright, we're gonna go leave this planet because we're done this now. Where are we at? Module. Oops, no, I want to put down this guy. Skeeving. I don't know, one of these days I'm gonna start taking it personally that you think I'm like that. One of these days. Alright, the rest of this can stay. I need more cargo section rockets. Where's my fuel at? Rocket fuel, where do I make you? Should have been kind of close by, right? Because it's just, oh, it's right up there. I see it. Guys, you have to go through all the art redeems and label them in his spy games and check the ones he missed. There is no art redeems. We're fine. We haven't done them in ages. I haven't thought of anything I want to do for this one. That's like a unique redeem. We're fine. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna put... Can I not put those in there? I guess not. Better, good enough. Let's go to shoe orbit. I'm back. Hey, welcome back. What I'm probably gonna do is I need to go travel by ship, so... Well, actually, we're kind of hitting that mark now. I was gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna go make coffee, but actually it's like 7... First off, it's 7 p.m. Second off, it is like, I have been going for a little bit. I have some things I need to do before tomorrow, that's the only thing. So... You may have come back just in time for me to end things. I'm gonna go head back to Novice Orbit, so... Yeah, because it's gonna take me a few minutes to go back there, I'm gonna end it off, because yeah, I know it's like 5 hours. Next week though, I will be here for a lot longer. I'll start earlier and later too. So we might be doing like some like 8 or 10 hour streams tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, next week. So, because I got the entire week off, I could do whatever I want, blah blah blah, all that kind of stuff, so. Let's go raid Reno, somebody Reno.
Let's see. Check out who's around. Yeah, yeah. I'll be back. I'll be back though. Next week though. Next week got lots of time. Let's see who's around. Let's see. We can go raid. I haven't seen this person before. Yeah, there's someone, Emily something, Emily Flav, so we can go raid them, see what they're all about. So we'll look. They look like they're playing. I think they're pretty far into vanilla. It looks like to me. I don't see any. Oh, it's Railworld plus default settings. There it is. So, from a new sub for Kodak. No. It's not a VTuber. So, I know how much Kodak loves VTubers. So, but yeah, well, you don't trust his schedule. Well, I'll make a schedule up on either tomorrow or day after is what I'll do. But I should relatively stick to it, so we should be good. So, anyways, thanks a lot, guys, for tuning in. And by the way, Merry Christmas to everyone. If I don't see you on 25, Merry Christmas anyway. So, but again, I'll be back on Monday. I don't know Monday when I'll be around. It depends when I drop off my family at the ferry, but we'll see. So, anyways, take care. Have a good one. Goodbye. Thanks a lot for tuning in. And, yep, have a safe Christmas, everyone. Good night.